Hello, and welcome everyone to Oddrollers, a bunch of us torquey TikTokers, and our lovely hostess plays Dungeons and Dragons.
Woo!
So, unfortunately, thank you, Mauku. One of our players actually had a power outage on her island, so she'll be with Danny. We're talking about Leah. Is Leah still with us, Danny, or did she hop off call?
She's still on the phone.
I'm here. Hello,
everyone. As soon as the power gets back on, they'll be hopping onto the computer. And Mauku, our lovely sorcerer Drow, decided to do us a little surprise. Go ahead and reveal yourself.
Hang on. God
That's very random of you. All right, I'm assuming you're also chewing gum, right? Like,
You
There
need
you
to
go.
send me
All right.
pictures. All of them.
Yeah, I got my book bag with
Awesome.
my sketchbook in it.
Okay.
So much red.
Send me pictures. All of them.
Okay.
Our artist being a little antsy.
I need references, please.
There we go, now you're plugged in because my phone's dying. Oh, my mirror's falling.
Okay, so because our lovely Mauku decided to cosplay as the character, they do get an additional 10 gold pieces at the start of the stream. So that's fun. And because you might do body paint, I might change the prices, but that's what my price has been as long as I've been doing this. So we'll talk about it later.
And in the true spirit of Ran, I am on my last piece of gum.
So now you need to spend like $100 worth on 70 pieces of gum, right? Like,
Yo.
We need
it's like a mason jar just full.
we need
of
to
gum.
get Mauku a bubblegum jar for MCM.
Yes.
Yeah.
With all the bubblegum inside, all the bubblegum.
Yes.
Okay. Quick announcements. I believe our Instagram page is now up. Nani or whoever's in charge of that, would you like to explain? I know Danny's in charge, but she's...
Leah's in charge, but she is on phone right now, so I will tell. We have our Instagram page up now. It's Oddrollers, like normal Oddrollers, @Oddrollers at Instagram. I will link it later on in the description of Twitch. So you already see some of our Twitch channels. Our Instagram channels in the description of this Twitch channel. I need to do all but I'm a lazy person and I need to make it nice. So, but we will.
No rush. We're here to have fun.
We will change it, and we will update you on Instagram and continue on TikTok when we start a new stream, because we have no regular stream schedule except of it's a Saturday. So yeah, we will update you there.
And we apologize for the tardiness. We were trying to see if we could get everyone here. Mauku was being stingy because he was hiding himself from us. I thought he told me that he tattooed dicks on his forehead, so I'm kind of disappointed. But at the same time,
I was asked if I tattooed dicks on my forehead, and I said, well, it's close.
It's runic for dick.
Yes.
I mean, knowing his parents is fair.
Dick.
It's what my dad always called me.
All right. As an update, the Big Evil's bad starting this stream. Mauku, not Mauku, Leah, you better not be dabbing because...
You have no way. I did just stop because you said the Big Evil bad.
Well, because the way you snickered, I'm going to say yes. So that means at the beginning of the stream is 45 HP added to the Big Evil bad on session 4. Not too shabby, guys. It is not as bad. Isaac, I can see you.
We are going to die. We will die.
Oh man.
Oh, it's fine.
Oh,
I'll recount those,
warm.
but I'll just... No, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, just...
It's fine, I'm just
60.
on fire.
60. Okay. On my Thursday campaign, they're on session 13, and they have over 250 now. So you guys aren't too bad.
Hi, man! Waifu is here!
All right. Any other announcements that you guys have? Anything like that? Any new updates with life? Things like that?
I have Elven themed dyes from Tia.
Yeah.
And I am wearing a Wookiee
Yeah.
onesie in case anyone is wondering what I am wearing.
They're very much pretty.
I bought
And
dice.
I did not paint Rand's hands because I need to write on my sheet.
You're allowed, Div.
Can you all give me like audio descriptions of what you look like so I miss your faces?
No.
No.
Leah, you follow all of us on TikTok. You know what we all look like.
I'm wearing my Molly shirt, so you know, Leah.
Me too.
Actually, speaking of which, why don't we do everyone's panels before we get started? Like all of
I nearly wore mine, but then I started doing this. I'm sorry.
No, you're okay.
I don't own
It's the
one.
only excuse I accept for you not wearing the Molly shirt while we two are wearing Molly shirts. And I know
I
you
wear
have-
it every other day of the week. Every other day.
Does me not owning one count as an excuse?
No.
Yes, Danny, you need to get your Molly shirt. It's not an
Danny,
excuse.
do I need to buy you a
have none.
Molly shirt?
Yes.
Do I need to buy you a Mauku? Do I need to buy you a? Do I need to buy you a Mauku shirt? Do I need to buy...
It is a
No.
Mauku
It's a
shirt.
Mauku shirt.
No, to be honest, I could probably just, next time I go to Marcus, just nick his.
No way. No way. I know this.
Oh, I did.
just straight off him. It's fine.
Like, it needs a different shirt.
I missed.
You will
Anyway.
you will see as soon you have your own one. It's not funny. It's your Molly shirt. You will kill for it.
So, do you guys want to do panels about who you are on TikTok and other things, or you just want to do it like at the halftime, or do you guys just want to hop right in?
Hop right in.
What do you guys want to do?
Let's
hop right in?
I will make a
Okay.
commercial someday, so
Yes. Y'all ready to be odd rollers?
we're ready.
Yes,
to
I will make a commercial in our commercial break.
Yeah,
We
we
have to
we
make
making
commercials. Can that be a
commercials.
thing we do?
Yeah, we make commercials someday, but we have.
I did not study advertising for no reason.
It's other than to get money. Anyway, so last we left off, this group of acquaintances, friends with benefits, siblings, cheese burners, had escaped from the ancient tower that belonged to a local kidnapper and experimenter. Unable to complete their quest for Deathdog, they made their way back to Safe Haven. They also able to pick up a tent and some sleeping bags for those that did not have it, and made camp for the night. During their night, Leilani, our Druid Teifling, came across a strange humanoid named Cosmo. However, has no recognition of what they looked like, other than they had a very beautiful rapier, and they gave him a platinum piece that had an hourglass on it, and anytime he turned the hourglass over, sand looked like sand started to dribble out of it to the other side. And continuing on that night, while in Eldwin and Rand's watch, they did such a fantastic job just keeping watch. They barely noticed the meteor shower above them, and the fact that one of the meteors coming very close to them. After panicking and waking everyone up, they barely missed being hit by the meteor, and discovered that it was a small dragon. It was covered in this kind of blackish energy, and once its shell cracked, all of the black energy surrounding this white dragon slowly began to cover it, turning it to this black dragon. I don't know what I'm trying. It looked confused by the fact that it was so small. It flew away and ran. The only person that's truly really book learned here said that there's possibly some sort of sign or something's going on in another plane. Quite unsure. Whisper then had a conversation with Ryan about, minding your own fucking business.
I just saw my.
And that's when Ryan burnt the cheese. But after a nice breakfast, you are able to make your way back to Safe Haven, a location that is safe for those that are in slavery, which are the Genasi, Teifling, Minotaur, Goliath. Whisper was able to reconnect with Lund and his halfling friend. And Ran bought all of the smut books they had in store. as well as a couple books on how to make friends. A few other books were purchased. Rand went to go buy some gum with Tia. And Whisper and Leilani were both reintroduced to Captain Lydia, a very fine, very sweet, very powerful Elven artificer fighter hybrid. And this place is her own. And they also are now making their way onto the first airship of this era, the Bitchy Bastard. Oh, and Rand spent a gold piece on buying 70 pieces of gum in a mason jar. I think that's important to mention, yeah. I believe that's everything. Did I miss anything important?
Yes.
Oh, Deathdog has left your party.
Yes, it was really sad.
Deathdog has left the party and decided to stay with the people here because it seems like they do not have a spiritual leader, and Deathdog is a cleric. So, it works.
And you forgot the totally cute gift Tia gave to Eldwin.
I said other books were purchased.
Yes, but it said that Tia bought a touchy book for Eldwin, so Eldwin can read the book too. It's touchy.
It's a book with
So
different
you can
furs
read
that it kind of explained what other animals there were, so Eldwin could read it, because our Wood Elf Ranger is blind. I feel like I have to remind you guys that every
I
session,
like
because
making
sometimes I
life
think some
hard
of you
for
forget.
Yes.
Sometimes it's like he can see me. For example, when he stabbed a fucking fork in my head.
No, it happens. It just happens. Okay.
He stole his food.
Oh, last thing before we move on. Ran, as soon as he saw Captain Lydia, recognized her almost from a book that he read called Flying with an Angel. Has not had a chance to talk to her about it yet, because that's where we end the session.
Oh, fuck.
Ran will just watch her talking to other people over the top of his notebook
Tia
that
will,
he will be drawing her in.
Okay.
Like this.
Tia will
Can we go
totally...
We're already
Where
on
we
there,
are
Leah.
For those of you that are first time watching, welcome. And to describe
Okay, we have
Captain
to go on it.
Yeah.
Lydia, she is a elven woman with dyed red hair, almost like an emo fringe, with shade sides and everything. She is wearing a black corset with a leather jacket, combat boots, and she is also wearing leather pants. And she is wearing 3 holsters carrying very basic pistols, but you guys know them as boomsticks or boomers. And she walks like she owns the place.
Tia gives her a stinky eye.
And yes, she did put a hand on Eldwin, and Eldwin was very confused because he was unaware. She was unaware that he was blind.
Confusion's kicking up.
As soon as we get into like a private room, Whisper just pulls out the map that she's been holding.
Okay. All right, you guys make it onto the Bitchy Bastard, and it is very much like a large galleon. It is a very beautiful, well-kept ship. The only thing that you notice is that along the mast, there are crystals that have been imbued into it. Just some of them, maybe the palm of your hand, and you look at the top, there are ones about the size of Whisper, in height, and like if they spun her around in, like on a pinwheel. It's very refined. You also see some of those similar-looking cannons. Except these ones don't seem like they require any sort of material to fire. There's no fuse, there's no small balls of iron. And the ship, you figured it like it would kind of wobble underneath you, but as soon as you step onto it, it's hovering about maybe 60 feet in the air. And it's just casually docked. Tia, I'm guessing you're helping Eldwin get onto the ship because
Sure.
there's a gangplank, and if he falls, if he doesn't walk on it properly, he's gonna fall.
I'm in front of him, my back like to where we're going, holding his hands and like always looking at my bag and slowly taking him. Like,
I'm
One
not
step.
that blind.
it's fucking high. It's fucking high. When you fall down, you die. You're not a god. God damn. Let me help you.
Linda looks to all of you. That's a good point. Hold on. She goes to one of the main masts and starts grabbing ropes and like starts tying it around you guys in case you guys decide to fall off.
I give her a stinky eye again.
Can I just for fun, can I just roll acrobatics?
Out of the rope? Sure.
Are you trying
Sure,
to
go
kill
for it.
yourself? Oh gosh.
I mean, one day we're both, wouldn't you?
8 plus 6. What the hell is that?
14.
It's like 14. Yeah.
All right, let's see what she rolls for her not tying.
Oh gosh.
It's a 9 plus her acrobatics. Let me pull it up real quick. I should have had that pulled up. Apologies. Actually, no, I have it up right here. Hang on.
No pressure.
Yeah, no pressure. Her acrobatics is fairly high as well, so I'm not too concerned.
Perfect.
What are all of you doing as she is trying to tie safety lines onto all of you?
I've tried to dodge her like, I don't need this shit.
Eldwin, as you try to jump up out of the way, she actually put her foot on yours. So you try to jump up, but she has you down and she ties the rope around. You're spunky. They'll get you into trouble. And she kind of bops you on the nose.
I want to hit her kneecap. Like, with my foot, like, give her a kick in the kneecap.
Go ahead and make an unarmed strike. Actually, hold on. Tia, I don't mean to be rude or seem mean, but isn't your unarmed strike -1?
You fucking heal her.
Okay, an unarmed strike with -1 is just 0, okay? But, I mean, the action is what counts. I don't want to hurt her. I just want to hurt her, like, emotionally. I just want to hurt her emotionally because emotional damage is so much worse than actual damage. Because actual damage you can heal. Emotional damage is so much harder to heal. And I mean,
Maybe you should.
what
Maybe
would you
you
feel?
shouldn't. Maybe. No, Tia. I don't mean to sound rude. Maybe you shouldn't try to steal your blind friend's food.
Can I make my unarmed strike? I want to give her emotional
You can go ahead and make your
damage.
unarmed strike. You can go ahead and make your unarmed strike.
I need to get, like, metal shoes so it hurts.
Oh, this is amazing.
It was.
Can I play block this?
What?
Leah wants to
Can
try
I
and
play
block it.
block the unarmed strike?
I'm gonna say no because you're 6'1". She's a meter, so she's literally half your size. What did you roll?
It's a 15 plus 4.
50
So
Oh.
19.
for your unarmed strike is a +1.
No, my unarmed strike is +4. Look at my fucking. It says
I
+4.
just checked your page.
Beyond. Oh fuck! I have to. Why do I have Lizzie up?
That's for your daggers. Your daggers are +5.
No.
Your
I
unarmed
have,
strike is
I have-
+1.
I have the wrong character up. I just saw. Why? Why? I mean, it's a halfling too, but how?
If any of us were going to have that issue, that would be me. You think that'd be me?
Oh no! Everyone can see my. Oh, I was fast enough. Yeah, let's all see my millions of characters. When I get bored, I make characters. I'm sorry.
No shame.
Same.
No shame. So,
You made a character
15
for
plus 1
yourself.
still misses. You try to kick her, and she just kind of like takes a step back. Is there a problem, little one?
Yes.
My last husband was a halfling. He's dead now.
It's okay.
Is that the one that she shoved over the side?
Someone.
Yes. Yes, it is.
I mean, someone who married you has to be stupid to be killed.
Tia,
Yeah,
What?
calm down.
shut up.
You always know how to pick a company,
just-
Leilani. Whisper.
I didn't choose them.
Yeah, they just kind of came along.
Actually, technically you did, because you're the one that paid her after she gave you guys shit about not tipping her. Leilani, this is all your fault. This is all your-
It is. What do you dumb.
Instead of fighting, can we get somewhere so we can actually talk?
Yeah, we can head down to my quarters if you're so inclined, or my office.
I mean, you know where I prefer, but...
Office, then.
It's blushes.
Oi, bookworm. Are you enjoying what you're drawing? Where'd you pick up a shy drow? She says you guys are walking down and this place is
We
clean.
were in a bear trap near,
Yeah, we cocked in a bear
Where
trap.
did you find him? In a bear trap.
tell you that whole story later on.
Alright. Going into her office, she has several seats, and you can tell that she has several different places charted out. There are maps galore. There are several different books on her bookshelves. She has a very refined, beautiful desk. She has a leather chair for herself on the back of it. Have a seat. Can I interest anyone in some drink? Milk for the halfling?
I would just laugh in the corner.
Linda?
Yes.
Can I throw a dagger at her?
Sure, go for it.
I
Ah,
won't
come
try to
on.
stop her.
Did you roll twice? It seemed like you rolled twice. You said, "Oh, come
I
on," and then
cocked
rolled
it.
again.
I cocked it.
Okay,
cocked it.
okay. What did you roll?
A 15, so it's 20.
You do hit her. Go ahead and roll the
Yay.
d4. Go ahead and roll the d4. Plus 3.
Making friends everywhere we go. Just making friends.
Tia, you really don't need to do this.
But I want to.
I bet she's very nice.
Only 4 damage.
Okay.
It's a 1. It goes in the jail.
Which armor class?
No, fuck.
Oh.
14.
You slit the dagger. It kind of slits her wrist, slits her side. She kicks it up and chucks it right between your shoes. I think you dropped that.
Oh, snap.
Linda?
Yeah, I'm a bit
Sorry,
clumsy.
darling,
I'm
I'm-
so sorry.
Leah's trying to talk as well.
Yes. Yeah. What is it, Whisper, darling?
We met Awesome.
How'd that go?
Not
He didn't
very
kill
well.
us.
Oh, he didn't kill. That's worse.
It was better than it should have done.
Yeah, that's what concerns me.
I managed to.
I supplied the maps, like the blueprints that we got over to her.
Orson's a brilliant man, but he lacks imagination. Like, she's like looking over the blueprints. He takes 3 looks at my ship and thinks he can make it better than I can. Fucking amateur.
You're not concerned about this?
It's not the first time he's tried to make flying machines. You know, I do other things aside from just freeing slaves. I've got bureaucrats to piss off. But this is good. This is good. Means that he's farther than he's far enough away that I'm not scared, but uncomfortable enough to know the fact that he's still trying.
I suppose that's some sort of solace. Leilani,
Yes?
do you still have that ring?
Yes. Look at it.
Do you hand her the ring?
We don't know what it is.
Hold on. I've got give me 10 minutes. I can...
It's my ring!
I'm going to cast Identify. I've got plenty of jewelry.
It's my ring. I found it. I nearly died
Yeah, I
because
take
of
it off and hand it over to Linda while looking at the other two confused, like, I still don't know why I have this, but it's for the reason.
Because they tried to
Drow.
steal mine.
Drow, do you
If
know what this
they go
is?
near this ring, I will chop off their hands.
What is this?
My ring.
It was well-guarded jewelry. I believe our friend Ran over there knows what it is. He won't tell us.
Because you tried to take it and I wanted it, and because none of you could use it anyway, and I thought it'd be really helpful.
I think anyone can use one of these if they have the proper slot for it, if they have the attunement space for it.
What are they?
This? You give me half an hour while you go have some drinks. She starts pouring out brandy for all of you.
I exit. Like,
Okay.
As in, it's gonna take her half an hour to work out what it is.
No, it's more the fact if she put it on her finger, it's just kind of sitting there talking to you guys as she's focusing on it.
Okay.
She's attuning with it.
Yes.
Mm.
After the 30 minutes are up, you guys are telling the story and kind of explaining how you met Deathdog and what he is and the story. She's like, well, that's interesting. Up, time. And then she vanishes, just gently twisting the ring on her finger.
it's a freaking invisible ring?
I glare at Ranya.
You said it's a
Do
normal
I
ring.
sense a change?
No. Everyone else sees
Okay.
Linda vanish and Eldwin. You hear him go, and Ren go, So
Wait,
something
what
happened.
happened?
Red, why didn't you tell me? That's not nice. That's mean. You know.
What happened?
She's invisible.
What?
The ring makes her invisible. It's a fucking invisible
Oh.
ring.
Well, it doesn't work for me.
Linda, can I have it back?
It's mine. I found it and ran. I mean,
It is her. She found it.
if you had asked me nicely and tell me what it is, I may have given it to you because I can go invisible
Ren,
for
what's your armor
myself.
class? Leilani, what's your armor class? Whisper, what's your armor class?
What?
Leilani's armor class is 14.
You feel a smack on your ass. Ren, what's your armor class?
13.
Smack on your ass.
16?
Whisper, you feel a smack on your ass.
Nice.
And then
Leilani, that's out of squeak as well.
Tia, she pops up in front of you and pops the ring in front of your head and offers the ring to you. This is yours?
Yes, I found it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I take it. I just give her a stinky eye and take it, but I do not bet things right now. I just look at her because
It will
she told-
require 30 minutes to attune to it to give you the ability to turn invisible. There are limitations for it, and I will add the Ring of Invisibility to your inventory, Tia.
I just look at her and say,
Yeah.
"Thank you for telling me what it is."
You're welcome.
Still give
Now,
her a stinky eye.
Blueprints, I'm probably going to either credit him for these or make another ship one of these days, so I could use his model to spit in his own eye. That'd be fun. But is there anything else aside from this? This does, Whisper. I think your concern is valuable and noted. But he's been trying to do this for over 30 years, and this is as close as he's got. And with this, it would have crashed after the first 8 hours of it flying.
Did you get any news on where they were going? We found some maps, and I'm not sure entirely what they mean, but
I mean, there are plenty of places that Orson's armada are just there. What in particular? What kind of map?
I'll show the map.
Oh, okay. She pulls out a small piece of paper, like a key. These are the ones with the squares that are next to the wind. Those would be Genasi slave camps. The safe haven is here, the one that is not squared, meaning he's aware of where we are. Going to have to find a way to make it so we can't find it. I can't just lift a city.
Well, we already knew he was aware. He's taken most of our people.
Well, I'm working on security for it right now.
These other camps, the other Genasi slave camps, are they free slaves or are they his?
They're personally working or gladiator pits or the things we found Leilani at. It
Yeah.
could be anything from an actual slave camp to a gladiator pit.
the mention of that, Leilani just awkwardly looks away. Like,
Perception check.
I thought you were just like giving like Linda the stink eye, probably admiring her just a little bit.
All right, so disadvantage. Yes, no, maybe.
Yes, with disadvantage, sure.
Oh, wait. I guess my... Was it not that bad? I can't remember.
I think it's +1.
Oh no, +2. Yeah, 7.
7.
It's
I mean,
not that good.
Leilani, it's kind of hard to not pay attention to him because, again, he's one of the few tieflings you met. He does kind of look away awkwardly, like he's looking at a painting, or something like that. But he was looking at,
nothing.
he was looking at Linda and Whisper, kind of going over the map. So that gives me a few clues to where some other camps are, so I can go hit those. Unless you want to go take care of them yourself.
I would love to, but I have a mission of my own currently.
That's good. Keeping yourself busy.
Is there a way we can stay in touch?
I mean, you're always welcome back here.
I roll my eyes like really hard, like, oh gosh.
Other than traveling all the way back, is there enough way?
There's a teleportation circle in the ship, but I don't think any of you have that ability yet.
But,
No.
I mean, yet. Ren,
What's a teleportation circle?
I explain later to you. You love to draw, right?
Thank you.
I apologize.
I would
Oh my God.
suggest that you copy the teleportation circle in your notes, so we know later if someone of us can use it. So we have a way back. And best, add some symbols you know of that you added them in the circle, so if somebody finds your notebook, it's not usable.
That's very smart.
Thank you.
I didn't mean to, flirt with your boyfriend if that's something that bothers you.
Is that a boyfriend?
What?
Tia is like
Make a
tomato
deception
red
check,
right
Tia.
now.
Make a deception check.
What check?
Deception. You're lying right now. You're lying because you are cherry.
15?
Partner, concubine. I don't know what you want to call him. I'm sorry if I didn't mean to upset anyone here.
I snack some of the other brandy glass because I finished mine.
Eldwin's probably.
Probably hymns.
was
Taking it as drink. Like.
To be frank, I don't know what we are yet either, so...
What?
Oh, that's adorable.
What?
Oh, goodness.
I take a
Not
note.
to
Young
break
love.
your heart, but we met like 2 weeks ago.
No, we didn't.
Eldwin ain't no
Yeah.
Disney prince.
No, we didn't. We know forever. No, we
You've known
actually...
each other for maybe a month.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe a
Yeah, that's
month.
plenty of time to get married.
Ren!
I've known couples that have got married in that span of time. And now they have like 6 kids and they're happy. And so good on them. But
I'm getting wasted.
that's also just a Mormon thing. Like most people can't get away with that. So okay. Anyway. So, would all of you like to stay for dinner? I usually do throw parties when I am in here.
Please.
Define parties.
Define
invite-
party.
we invite the people from down there. They come up here. There's dancing. There's singing. There's party games.
Are this all people you freed?
Majority. I've been doing this for quite some time.
I see.
Is that a yes?
I mean, it's
Yes.
food. I love it. Food is always good.
In my honor.
I hope there will be food and booze.
There'll be plenty of food.
I'm in.
Drow, do you need to follow me so you can get that teleportation circle?
Mm-hmm.
Follow me. The rest of you can go downstairs, go out, or you guys can just look around.
Oh god, he's on his own with her.
Actually, I would like to see this circle too. I only heard in stories about this. It would be nice to see one in person.
Can I please cast message to her and be like, thank you?
Don't you have to actually say the words for message?
You have to put a stick on a silver wire and say it like this.
Yeah.
So,
You're welcome.
He's not subtle. He's not very good at this.
no. Go ahead and make a sleight of hand check there, Ran.
Oh gosh.
Oh Christ. Hang on. Slow
You're a
down.
Drow. You're gonna do great.
14.
14. Let me just,
See if I see this shit. I do.
No, go ahead. You go ahead and roll a perception check. Let's see what Linda's passive perception is. I believe it's higher than a 15. Yeah.
Christ.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, Leilani sees it anyway. I don't even have to roll.
Yeah. Whisper, how do you collect so many virgins with you? Goodness gracious. Come on. Drow, what is your name, though? I feel like I'm being racist.
Ranya. Ran.
Lydia Linda, at your service. And she gently bows and kisses your hand.
Did she try to fuck everyone she met?
I know who you are.
Can I like play with the ring?
I have the
He'll
right.
just say, he'll say, like,
You know who I am.
I know who. Mm-hmm.
Whisper's playing with the ring that she was given as well.
I just laughed so hard my makeup came off.
Wait, Mauku, you weren't. You always were the shade of a raisin. You didn't tell me. You know who? Does the Drow have bounties on my head as well?
I don't know.
Oh.
I just
Wait. You have a very large book bag.
Mm-hmm.
I love Lund. He's a great man, but he spells primarily one thing. We'll talk later. She kind of pats him on the cheek.
Question. Are you still in the room when you're saying this?
Yes. This is before they walked out. She said we'll talk later, and kind of like did the finger curl for Ran and Tia to go with her.
Perfect.
Linda, can I do in private later on, please?
Of course, darling.
Thank you.
Anything for you. Okay.
Blushes again.
So lovely.
Okay. So the rest of you are kept in her office. If you guys want to just kind of explore what she has, you can.
I'll sweat. I'm just gonna sit there and be a good girl and not touch anything.
Okay.
Leilani is gonna have a just look around to see whether or not he can see anything at all that relates to the symbol of his village.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
Meanwhile, I'll go for my drink. Mine is half empty. And try to search for Tia, like, handing around, like, waist height.
Tears, not tears.
Tia's gone.
21.
21. You do find one symbol that has the little piece of the same as your village. It's in a place called the Draconic Desert. Takes you a little bit to say that because you just picked up that reading book, but you have basic like letters and you can kind of piece it together.
So you left the three people who can't read alone.
Yeah, a big thing that says "Do not touch. Will be electrocuted." Open.
In the Draconic Desert, you do see there's a small little city that you have to actually pull up one of her magnifying glasses out of there. But it's very far from the place that she put on the map that was Safe Haven. Like, even on a map distance, it's very, very far.
Okay.
So, tell me, Rand, how do you know about me then, other than, Drow? You don't look like the type that probably is allowed in most cities around here.
Well, and can he just like quote like a paragraph from the book? Like, but not like the really, really, really snotty bit. Just like
Yeah.
the preamble bit that references like her description.
Like the last chapter is him saying farewell to her and just her sweet embrace, her smell of vanilla and lavender sailing through the wind sort of thing. Oh, that motherfucker actually wrote a book. I'm off to kick his ass now.
There's more than one book, right?
Not about her, just one on her.
Okay,
Yeah.
That's all right then.
Well,
Pretty good.
do you have a copy of it on you?
Mm-hmm.
How worn is the binding?
This one, because it's the most worn book I've got.
Oh, am I your favorite? Would you like an autograph? She takes out a little bit of almost, it looks like lip, like she take out this little powder, she wipes it on her lips, and she just kisses the front page. And then signs in between her lips.
I tried to select the book. What is this?
Mine. He doesn't want her to get it. He's gonna be like, no.
Do we roll in strange or is it sleight of hand?
Go ahead, both of you make athletics checks to see who can hold on to the book.
Oh
If you
god,
both
my
critically
athletics
fail,
is not good.
might rip.
Mine are 0, so it all.
So yeah,
Mine's
if one of
0
you critically
too.
fail.
13.
Okay.
8.
8.
Ah.
You're able to keep the book, and luckily no pages or the binding tears at all.
Well, to be fair, Tia would never pull so hard to destroy. She's just curious. She just wants to know why he's so fucking this right now.
Hang on. He will take out the piece of thing and he'll message her very quietly. She's in a book and it's really good, but you can't tell the others that I've read it. Okay?
Okay. All right.
Are we bonding over smut books?
After she shows you where the teleportation circle is, it's very hard for you to read, Rand, because you have no idea how it works. But she kind of explains to you how to do the symbols, and she has her hand over yours, and she's like writing it with you, deliberately doing it on purpose because she knows how awkward you are.
Oh my god.
Mauku, you'd fucker. Don't even lie to me.
Oh, I would.
Linda, I would like Ren not to die of a heart attack. I kind of like him, so thank you.
Well, how else am I supposed to make sure that he writes it down properly? It doesn't seem like he's quite.
I'm just saying I don't want him to die on a heart attack. So be careful, please.
Ran, she smells like lavender and gunpowder.
You smell just like they described in the. Oh, nothing.
I'm holding the book right now, and I'm going through the pages while they're doing this.
It's very well written. It gets intimate very fast.
And often. There are notes in the margins in Rand's writing along the lines of how, what, and must do more research into this.
Compare right.
Okay. After that, Tia, are you just spending the rest of the day reading this book now?
Of course I do. Like every now and then taking stuff like this.
Can I just chat with Eldwin and refill his drink?
Sure.
Yes?
Eldwin, why are you on the road?
Again?
Why are you on the road? Why are you traveling?
That's kind of a long story, actually.
Then how about I try a different question? Do you need our help with something?
I think it's kind of too late for that. And he's literally sweating up right now.
Are you running?
I'm not running, no.
You and Tia have done more to help me than either of you realize. And if I can repay that, I will repay that. Just say the
I
word.
think that's the nicest thing you said up
Am I in
until
the
now.
same room?
Nope, this is what this conversation is going on where you are reading the smut while he's copying down the sigil.
What a shame.
I'm not a bad person.
I didn't think that, no.
Scribble there,
I'm
Brad.
just sick of seeing people hurt.
I don't know what kind of world where you and your friend come from. This whole slavery thing is kind of confusing me, to be honest. So yeah.
You'll learn what you need to learn. For now, I want to save as many people as I can. That's what I'm doing, and it's what I'm going to continue to do. But I can pause that to help you if you need me to.
That's very kind of you.
Thank you.
I think it's easier for me to help you right now. My thing is kind of hard to fix.
One day, we'll figure it out.
Anyway.
Are the pages glued together?
Oh.
Wow. Nani just said that.
Wait, what?
Oh.
Ran. You hear Tia ask, "Are some of these pages glued together?" That was said.
I had a very minor accident
With glue.
while I was trying to make my own bubblegum. I have not attempted it since.
Mauku, you know what you need to roll. And
it is
Tia,
not a deception check.
It totally is. Tia, I need you to roll me an intelligence check.
Oh god.
I will need to draw that one day.
Has someone pages are glued together?
15.
Okay.
Okay, I rolled a 6, but I guess I'm not that intelligent when I
Trust me,
right?
you want to believe this
Yeah,
lie.
6.
Yeah, you believe him, and you believe that yeah.
We should maybe ask. I mean, we don't know. Bubblegum is on the plant, right? So, this works out better than this, I guess. We should try to clean it up someday.
Oh, you're going back in your corner, by the way.
I'm back in my car. I have a car now?
Yeah. It's where my phone can be on charge. I just move you if you're having conversation.
Aww.
Guys, I want you.
Tia and Ran, you both hear Leilani chuckle. Not Leilani. Linda chuckle as she leads you two both out the door.
Did I miss something?
No, not at all. Accidents happen all the time.
My brothers and sisters always said this when I ask for this. I kind of believe it's not true.
I never had any siblings.
Oh, you're a lucky one. I had 5. It's a pain in the ass. Do you know how long they take in the bathroom every day, and you're the youngest and need to go at last? Ugh. I mean, I'm more clean on the road than I was at home because all the warm water was out every time.
Yeah, siblings aren't fun.
No. Definitely.
Come, let's get. I think I might have some halfling dresses if you want to get into a party or outfit.
Cool.
Okay. While she's getting some dresses for you, and she's kind of told all of her. She kind of leaves her a little bit, kind of leave you guys in the ship. And you can immediately hear like things beginning to get prepared. Whisper, you know exactly what's going on. The press preparing the usual festivities. She does pull you to the side, Leilani, grabbing you by the tail, because you said you wanted to talk to her alone for a little bit. What's up, darling?
I was wondering if you might be able to possibly maybe help me find somebody.
You can have to be a little bit more specific than that, but sure. What in particular?
An old friend of mine. I've not seen him in maybe like 11-ish years. I just wanted to know whether I'm gonna keep an eye out for him when we're off doing whatever the hell Whisper drags us. But
you know you like being pushed around.
Depends by who. But yeah.
I have something that might be able to help with that. And she pulls out the small telescope. I don't know how familiar you are with the scrying spell, but this will let you cast it once a day. And I haven't used it yet today because I don't spy on too many people these days, though I do need to contact that bastard bard. But you can use it today. I've got all the time in the world.
I don't know how to use it.
So what you do is you look into it and you focus on the person that you are looking for. And depending if they are perceptive enough, they might be able to block out the spell. But if they're not, you'll be able to see them and see if they're right or not. If they are on another plane or they're dead, it does not work, unfortunately. But it's a start in the right direction.
Okay. And then I want to try and use it to see if I can find out if Hogarth's alive or not.
Okay.
Oh.
All right. Looking inside this telescope, it takes you a little bit to focus in, but then you're kind of just looking out one of the windows of this large ship, and it begins to fly. You see some trees first, then the mountains that are just barely on the horizon, but then your vision begins to stretch, and then almost elastic band back, and you're traveling so incredibly fast. You're going through trees, around rocks, over brooks and streams, until you're in some sort of dark cave. And you saw old, first of all, fire. And
Broke up.
Yeah.
now.
No.
You broke up. I missed what you said.
Yeah, it's something with fire.
And
Yeah.
but he enjoying himself as he seems to be slaughtering several people.
Who's slaughtering several people? What did I miss?
You have no idea.
Leah, I can't hear you. I don't know if your microphone is off, but I just saw your lips moving and no sound.
And before you get a good look, he doesn't look back towards you, but you can tell it's him due to his stature.
No. Who is it? I didn't catch it.
You don't know. You're not here. You're not looking at it.
Okay, because your connection was so bad, I didn't know.
I'm sorry. My connection is really bad. Why is that?
Yeah, it did glitch out for all of us.
Let's try that again. Is that better?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Hi, Leah.
Bye, Leah.
I missed the word.
Okay.
Can I know what word you said before fire?
He is on fire.
Okay. Oh, bye, Leah.
Yes, he was on fire. And he seemed to be beating the shit out of people and enjoying himself.
Fair enough.
Can you guys hear me yet?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Hello, I have returned.
Welcome back.
I said I was sick of darkness and all the lights came on as I said it. It was great.
Oh, it's a shame we missed that.
Okay. Before you can get a better look and see if it's actually his face, the vision returns and you're looking back out of the window, staring at some trees, and a bird flies away.
I just lower and hand it back to Linda, he's
Did it help?
alive. I know he's alive now.
That's wonderful.
The biggest grin on his face.
This person must have been appointed to you. I never made you grin like that. And then she walks away.
Blushes again.
Jealous much, Linda?
There are different ways to make people smile, Mauku. You and I both know this.
This campaign is not for people underneath a certain age. I never said 18. I never
16.
said
Let's say
18.
16 is the age. 16 is the age not appropriate for.
Isaac, come back! It's
You hurt
16.
his feelings. Anyway.
Actually, I'll leave it. Never mind.
Just quickly. We're both kind of asking several different men, or are you just kind of like bit over her shoulder, because it's a fairly bigger book. It's like 130, 140 pages.
Wait, what? Friends? Hello?
Brett, you're
Brett,
cut
we
up.
can't
We can
hear
hear
you.
Why is it as soon as I come back, all the technical issues stop? I swear it's me.
Yeah, you're just bad.
I'm an infectious disease.
You're deceased.
To anyone who has just joined us, Leah has an infectious disease.
She's spreading her disease.
Funky news report run.
It's called Sassy Lassie. So question to you. As you're reading this book, like I said, it's about 140 pages-ish, maybe a bit shorter than that. Are you following around Lydia the entire time and learning what the hell is this book about? Or are you staring at Eldwin the entire time because you keep looking up and then looking down?
I'm looking up and looking down because, I mean, I need to keep Elven safe, but I need to know more. But I need to I need to know more.
I'll keep Eldwin safe. I will hold Eldwin's hand.
I'm not a child.
I don't trust
I've
Whisper in
lived
this.
60 years in the forest by myself.
I don't trust anyone in this room.
Oh my god, damn it!
I don't trust anyone in this room to protect Eldwin from Linda. No one. Not even Eldwin.
I was literally the only one who was able to hit Orson.
It's also true.
It was a lucky hit. I mean, a blind chicken
It wasn't!
can't do.
I mean, Leilani didn't want to fight him, so.
Is this all happening in character?
Yes.
I'm sure. Like Whisper's like, can I take him? Tia's like, no. I need to take care of him. Eldwin's like, I lived in the woods by myself for 60 years.
I'm older than all of
Fixing his
you.
makeup.
I'm like as old as all of you together. Probably. I don't know.
He's not angry.
I need a drink.
Oh, Jesus, that's a flag.
A few hours later.
You want a drink?
Hi, Tilly.
Oh, you didn't mean alcohol.
Both.
Short time later. Fine. A few hours later, the party begins. You can begin to hear the people above you slowly making their way onto the ship.
Jay loves you all.
I love you, Jay.
I love Jay!
I'm sorry.
I love Jay more.
I thought you
I
can
love
make-
Jay more.
Brett's silently adding HP. Let's shut up now.
I mean, he's not wrong. I mean, I love Jay as well, but there's a place. All right. The night is beautiful. Linda says some kind words about all of you back and welcoming the new friends and family. She also greets Deathdog for the first time. And it's a very strange embrace because Deathdog walks up her sniffs and none of you hear him, but she says something and Linda laughs and then just like gives him a big old hug. And you can tell that he's probably going to have a safe place here. There's dancing. There's laughter. There's a pie eating contest.
I will participate so hard in it.
Okay.
Me too, by the way.
Go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw for the first round of pies. They're like personalized pies, so like baby can fit. For a halfling, it's like 2 hands like this, and you can eat it.
Do I get advantage? Because it's pie.
Are you proficient in pie eating?
Yeah, of course. Come on! Come on!
I mean, you are Nani, and I love Nani.
I ate pie today.
You did eat
Yes,
pie
you did.
today.
And
True.
I would think Tia is
You know what? Sure.
proficient in pie.
First round, I'll let it, like, you have to eat like 10 within like a minute. Like they're like small pies. So go ahead. In first round, you get advantage eating your first small 10 pies / pastries.
Never fucking 20! And the other one is an 18.
All of you just see as she goes,
Damn!
very much like Looney Tunes. She just unhinges her jaw and just closes it.
I will draw that.
Go
I
ahead.
will draw that.
Anne's gonna do all this.
Obviously, she just unhinges her jaw and just devours these 10 pies. Alright,
Just like
next
on the
round.
table,
See
like.
if I can show you. But I rolled Scanlan
take a
and
picture.
Grog.
Take a
I
take a
can't
picture.
because my phone is my camera. I can't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's my
Oh,
problem.
dude.
But I rolled Scanlan and Grog, and Scanlan rolled a natural 20, and Grog rolled a 20.
Alright. So, second round, go ahead and roll a Constitution saving throw. A straight Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Who do I
DC
say?
went up from 10 to 15.
Oh shit.
Because these are now meat pies. They're small meat pies, but yes, pies, all the same.
Before, were they sweet pies? Before?
They were fruit pies, yes.
It was cooked. I didn't even watch. Eight.
Is that a natural 1, honey?
No, it's not a natural one. If it was a natural one, I could re-roll it because I'm lucky.
That's right.
But it's it's an 8.
You have like 3 more, and you're like, I can't finish this in a minute, and you don't want to throw up, so you just kind of stand up and go, and you burp, and like a little piece of meat comes on the ground. Like,
I'm more proficient in eating sweet pies.
Aww.
And Tia is totally crying because because it's food. It's good food, but she
Aw.
just can't, and her body is against her.
there is so much food here. There's pork.
I just
there's
want to
beef.
say that was
Yes.
literally Nani today when we ate curry and ramen. That was literally her today. She couldn't finish it.
I don't know if we're ever gonna make merch, but we need to have a shirt that says, are you saying I'm not proficient in pies? Like,
Please, someone make nice merch on this.
someday. Who knows? Anyway. There's dancing. I'm sure that Lydia has a dance with Whisper and Leilani.
Whisper does not come inside the entire time. She sits on her bow like she did last time and just looks out.
Yeah, Linda would definitely take you and make you have a dance with her. Darling, I want to dance.
I don't dance.
Alright.
Who won the pie eating contest?
The albino minotaur that kind of ran the stink eye when he got in here the first time.
I mean, he's bigger than me. He's like 6 times me. I would like to go to Ren. Like, we should totally do something against this guy. Like, drawing dicks on his forehead or something like that.
No.
You're not there. You're not there. I'm talking to
You're
Ren.
not there.
I'm talking to Ren.
He is a 9.5 foot tall albino minotaur.
Do you think I care? Do you actually think I care? I'm immune to getting frightened.
That sounds like a
I think that's called stupidity.
That sounds like stupidity, yeah.
Is Elvin
never
Took the words from my mouth.
I never said I'm intelligent.
Eldwin literally stood
I-
next to them.
I have a +0 in intelligence.
Elvin is just drinking by now.
Okay.
We should do something. Because I don't like him. Because
I don't
he
like
was
him
mean.
too. He doesn't deserve to win. I mean, come, look at him. He's 6 times me. More than 6 times me. Of course he can eat more. Like, his stomach is
He's
bigger
equivalent to
than me.
about he's 3 meters tall. Oh, about 3 meters tall, by the way. Tia, for metric system. Anyway,
He's
just
3
letting you know.
times me. Plus the big size, so 6 times me.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's not good.
his stomach is bigger than me.
He's actually rather
yeah.
toned.
That's not fair. It's just not fair. So and he's a
What should
I
we
don't like
do? I know. We could get a pie that he's gonna eat, and we could fill it with toothpaste.
and
Can I
and
hear that?
glue. So
Yes, 'cause you're right
I
next to
am
them.
not making glue to put in a pie.
okay, bubblegum.
What kind of glue? The special glue?
Bubblegum.
Or the gum that he was trying to make.
Oh.
you said you may try to make bubblegum, right? I mean, it was sticky. I saw how you did. Can you do it again?
No.
Do it right now! Right now in the middle of this party!
Oh, that's
Okay,
unfortunate
okay.
that you lost the recipe.
I did. But I've got this, my giant pot of gum. You could like take a big handful and chew it and put that in something he's eating, and then he'll get like a nasty.
Yes, chewed gums. We will collect all the chewed gums. Only the ones who lost the flavor, because he don't deserve good ones.
He doesn't deserve the good flavor, no. And then, do you think he'll eat more
Ryan, roll me a
pies? Or do
percentile
you think
check.
he's... Oh God. Okay.
Eldwin, roll me a perception check.
76.
76, okay.
15.
Okay, 15. You're just kind of listening to them. The music is nice. It's something refreshing. Bran, you immediately feel your tail being pulled gently and you're spun around. You owe me a dance.
I don't have a tail.
You don't have a tail? I was unaware.
No, I'm just a drow with horns. He doesn't have a tail.
My bad. You feel someone
That's
grabbing on
okay.
your... He grabs on your horns. You feel someone grabbing your horns and spinning you around, and it is Lydia. And she's wearing a red dress.
Did I get a dress? You talked about the dress?
You did get a dress. You got a very nice earthy green with a gold lace, a little bit of red, almost like ruby dust that are just kind of sprinkled on it. It's very pretty. And she also helped braid your hair.
Oh.
Fuck, I want to cosplay this now.
Yes!
You owe me a dress. I mean, you owe me a dance. You do too, Tia. You owe me a dance as well.
We were in a talking right now. We have a really, really, really important business to do.
So, Round, you don't want to dance?
How do you dance? He messages
Do you ask
to
Tia or do you ask...
He messages to Tia. How do you dance?
I don't really know. I sometimes saw it. My siblings do it, but I always made the music for it. So I see people like jumping on the foots and turning around.
The only dance I've ever heard about, because my family weren't very big on dancing, it's called the horizontal tango, and it's in the book a lot, but I don't think that I'm very good at that.
I don't think that's a dance. I heard my brother
Before this
said,
conversation, she picks you up and just begins to dance with you. I need you to roll me a performance check for a dance.
Can I just say that I didn't know what that was? Now I googled it and now I'm slightly disturbed.
Learning.
You're so
Educational.
Stop
Sure.
teaching me you from today!
How is that my fault?
I didn't say it was your fault.
You
I just
got
had
a
to
14.
14. She is making sure, like, you step on her foot maybe once, but she is leading. She's just kind of showing you slowly how to waltz.
Oh.
You're having fun.
He'll ask her, what kind of dancing is this? I don't do dancing. I do dancing.
Waltz. This is the waltz.
Do you know how to tango?
If you've read that book, you know I do know how to tango.
Do you know what a horizontal tango is?
As soon as the dance ends, she hang on, that was cocked. Okay.
Ron is going to lose virginity.
She puts her hand on your thigh. It would start with this and end with you in my bed. She then lets go of your thigh.
Over?
If you like smut, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Ran, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Save? Oh, Christ, okay.
For
I
nosebleed
forgot
effect is what
how
I'm asking.
beautiful.
For
Yes.
nosebleed.
I forgot how beautiful Mauku's expressions were.
Constitution save.
No, wisdom
save.
Wisdom saving
That's
throw.
a -1, so that's 9.
9. Whoop. All of you see a splash of a nosebleed just because he's just
Hang on.
There you go.
I'm committing to this bit now.
Oh, you have to, yeah. Every cartoon is that socially awkward sex deviant. It's fine.
Look at that good boy.
Okay. Miss T, might I have the stance?
Runs away.
Did you program?
He's fine. I just scared him a little bit, probably.
A little bit.
Well, I mostly don't dance. I'm the music maker most times, but sure, why not?
You can join the band if you want to. I'm sure they'd be delighted to have you.
I'm more like a single performer.
Would you like to put on a little show? I could pay you if that
Elwin
would
is
pique your
behind
interest.
her.
I mean,
I could give you the dress along with a little sum of money if you'd want.
I'm quite a good performer. I earned a lot of money in a tavern when I met Whisper and Leilani. They couldn't see behind me. They couldn't miss me.
How about this? I'll give you 30 minutes to prepare yourself. Then, I will then let you have a little bit of a show. And let's say 50 gold pieces for your work.
Can I keep the tips?
Eldwin, you can't, right?
Usually some blind people can write.
I don't think Eldwin can, no.
No.
Alvin also
He's just
doesn't have
standing
hands,
there
but they
like-
haven't told us that yet.
He's just standing there like, yeah.
50 gold pieces for your performance? Maybe a little bit more if it's worth it.
Can I keep the tips?
One more time? You're quiet.
Can I keep the tips?
The rest is the first part of your payment. It's all yours.
Maybe I would like to dance now.
She offers you a hand. All right.
Go
ahead.
Is Ran going to be the only person not sleeping in his own bed? Is Ran going to be the only person sleeping in his own bed tonight? Going to be in the cabin.
Archie without Ran.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
She just
Tia.
said the magic word. Gold.
Go ahead and roll me a performance check. Not too shabby on.
I said he had. Okay. I try this.
Is that another natural 20?
Yes, it's a fucking natural 20. Plus.
So, okay, what's your total?
Wait.
What's your total?
Plus 8 of performance, so 28.
I rolled a whopping 26 total.
I'm better than this bitch, dude.
I'm better than this bitch.
You take the lead a little bit, and she seems genuinely surprised and delighted.
Tia can dance better than me.
Is that the dance you're doing?
She's
Surprised and delighted.
Performance is my strength.
For those of you that are just listening to the audio, our good friend Eldwin has been doing signs, and he just at the end of the dance,
Very pretty.
Mauku's just drawn that
That's
now.
so
that is very, very close. She does have a few earrings in each ear.
Hang on, he's fixing this. Wait, have you just drawn that now?
Yes, that's what he's been doing this entire time.
That's what I've been doing this entire time.
That's so pretty.
I must tell you, Tia,
so
you're the best
jealous.
halfling dancer I've seen in quite some time.
I mean, I saw a lot of dances in my life.
Have you seen any horizontal tangos or?
You're not there, Whisper.
Much better.
You see me.
You're not there, Whisper.
You're not or talking. You can only
I'm
see-
going to say because you
you
rolled that 20, you actually dipped Lydia.
I mean, come on. You can see this fabulous
What she left at.
dancing. I mean, everybody can see it at Detective Elven. I hope. Oh my gosh, my poor boy! I will describe it to you in all colors.
Thank you.
Eldwin's sitting there on his fourth cup
Back
of
to the alcohol.
He's just,
Woo! Is that line dancing somewhere?
Yes.
On his own.
No, he's got
He's
the
just
minotaur with him.
he's just
Doing
slithering
the
on the
one-man
ground, just
conga.
just singing by himself. Deathdog walks up to you, Eldwin, and is just like, "Pup, what are you doing?"
I'm trying to dance, and as someone who hasn't seen anyone dance before, I'm doing my best, okay? Whisper brought back some bad memories, and I'm trying to have a good time here, okay?
He puts a paw on your leg and just kind of leans into.
Do we want to dance?
It starts with a paw on the thigh and it ends in the bedroom.
Can I please dance with Deathdog?
It'll be awkward because he's a dog. But go ahead and roll me a performance check, and Deathdog will roll a performance check with disadvantage.
Natural one!
I rolled a 16 and a natural 19.
+1!
You keep accidentally stepping on his paws, and you keep losing his paws, so he keeps falling into you, but he's doing his best, and he's
I'm so sorry!
he does cast Lesser Restoration to get you intoxicated, though.
Now you can just start all over.
After the dance, he kind of is like, "It's okay, pup," and he casts Lesser Restoration. You should probably get some sleep.
Yeah,
But sleep, you will miss Tia's performance.
it's not like I can see it anyways.
You can hear it.
That's very true.
Her music is
I will stay.
I'm gonna miss you, pup. It kind of licks your fingers on one of your
Me
hands.
too. I will miss you too, Deathdog.
Tia, I need you to roll me a performance check to see how well your little performance goes. I'm gonna say with advantage because you've been hyping yourself up for the past 30 minutes.
I'm scared.
You rolled another natural 20 again?
By the way,
Oh my god!
didn't someone say that?
I rolled so bad for the last 2 weeks. My dice tray was full, and now all this fucking.
Just as a friendly
Well,
reminder, if you roll 3 natural 20s relatively close together, the 4th one I'm going to have to ask you to reroll. Not that I don't trust you, but it's unfair for the people that aren't rolling all that well. But I mean, these are things that would make sense for Tia to. This time, Whisper, you actually do hear her performance, and it is beautiful. She sings.
I
some
refuse to tip. I'm not
the expression change that Nani just had was gold. She was. Oh boy.
Sound like an angel.
Do you have
I
any song
admire it, but I will never admit to it.
To be fair, I
What?
only have battle sounds prepared by now. That's so sad.
Only several, okay.
No, not only battle sounds. For
Okay.
now.
Sing it.
I was going to say if you don't have anything prepared, you just sing some very
Yes.
classic
For now,
halfling or human jigs
I sing
on
in
your
halfling.
lute.
I sing in halfling.
You sing in halfling,
I sing
which
in
is
halfling.
very, very chipper if you hear to it. Like a lot of people will compare it to like the sound of like birds singing in the morning.
Yes.
No, it's
just how-
German.
Oh no! Oh no!
Um,
I don't sing this song. I don't sing this song.
Zeke.
I don't do this. I don't
Um,
even know the lyrics. I
Sing it.
no. I try to keep this song out of my life so bad I can. We were actually going when we was in the city today. We heard a German song everyone knows and
And on that note, it's over, Nani. It's over. After
It's so
everyone,
warm.
all the halflings that are half Genasi, half halflings, they begin to sing along and just kind of like chant and dance, and the band switches to your tune. And it's a good old song. Ran from your corner as you're plugging your nose. You do also hear the song. And it's nice. It's sweet.
He will go up and he will tip her 3 gold.
I love tips.
Linda walks up to you and actually hands you a bag of 100 gold pieces instead of the 50 that you promised. I like your tune. I like your dancing. I like your face.
Are we gonna pretend like Tia is going to sleep alone tonight?
I mean,
Are you going to be joining us?
Eldwin,
I figured
Eldwin?
she's just going to share the usual bedroom she has with you completely naked, and
Bold-
just Eldwin wouldn't know.
bold for you to assume that Tia ever sleeps alone. Tia always sleeps in Eldwin's lap.
Oh. Okay.
Just like, oh, okay.
Oh.
It's so warm. I need to turn the heater down. I'm dying.
It's getting hot in here.
It's getting hot in here for real.
I'm going to say that you probably don't always sleep in his lap. You probably have shared the bed with him. But if you sleep
Yes.
naked, I'm pretty sure he would have noticed by this point.
Not always. I'm not always.
Elves sleep for only 4 hours, and it's just meditation.
Yeah.
So he'd
Yeah, but what does he do? He's not touching her when he's awake?
I don't know. That's why I'm wondering what's going on.
I said Tia is not. Tia is not sleeping naked. She's just undressed in his presence.
Oh, okay.
Yes. She's not
Clarification. Thank
sleeping-
you.
Yes. I mean,
Just gonna
No,
read
no,
my
it's
no,
book.
I
body's
clarified.
touching. It's body's
Just gonna
touching.
hide and read my book.
I mean, she knows he can't see her being naked, but she
This is
knows
why
he
I've
can't
got
feel her
outside.
being naked.
I just want to clarify that Elwin doesn't even take off his armor while meditating.
Okay. All right.
It's just
So
4
by the
hours.
end of the night, actually, Captain Linda does not invite any of you to her quarters.
Did Tia get any more tips than Rams?
A few other people. The Minotaur actually does tip you. And you look down in your case. It's not gold, but you look down. It's a small metal figure that he seemed to have been crafting out of. It looks like pieces of wire and things like that. And it's a small little lute that he looked like he just handcrafted when he was sitting there just watching you play.
Maybe it's not that bad. Can I like?
And there's actually a little loop on the top you could put around a necklace.
Okay,
Like it's
okay.
maybe about
I just want to ask this: is if there's a possibility to get a band through it, so I can hang it.
Oh yeah, yeah. There's a top part. Like on top
I'm not
cards.
wearing it as a necklace. I'm actually putting it on my lute, so it's like a charm hanging down of my lute.
Yeah.
Like
okay.
little Frankie, on my big lute.
Simple enough.
So
Not a lot of money here. The halfling woman that was with Lund, she does tip you one of the gold pieces that Ran had given her. Because I like your songs, love. She kind of bats her nose twice and gives you a wink.
We love Katarina.
Tia doesn't understand this. Well, in this way, of course, she doesn't understand this.
Well, she wasn't being flirtatious. She said just because I liked her songs, and she said that in halfling too. And she helps Lund with his crutch off this boat. And it's and actually you two, I keep saying Victoria, damn it. It's another NPC that you guys will probably meet later, probably. Leilani and Whisper, you are given separate chambers if you so desire. Given part of the guests' chambers, which you were not given to last time, all of you get your own separate rooms, unless request otherwise. They're comfortable. They're warm. They all have similar crystals like they have on the mast, except they are always growing this light, and you can tell that there's a general heat coming from it as well. A simple bed, a desk, a small bookshelf. Do you go through the bookshelf?
What a stupid question.
How much of the
I only need 4 hours sleep.
How much of the smut book did I read?
I'm guessing that Rand took it back before the party began. Or do you let her keep it for the night?
He'll have asked if she finished it yet. And if she's going to finish it, he'll let her have it on the promise that she shows no one else.
Alvin can see it.
Okay, anyone else except for him?
Essentially, don't show Whisper.
Yeah.
And like you guys are doing this, and Eldwin's like right next to you, like he's just setting up his corner. He's like
putting my bow down, my quiver.
Don't worry about it, Eldwin.
Say like you guys were like it was like a 4 hours between, or like 5 or 6 hours, so you're able to like read most of it. Like you've maybe got like 2 or 3 chapters left. It's like a 15, 18 chapter book.
People doing
You're able to
this?
finish it before the end of the night if you want to, or you could just finish it in the morning.
Yes, I finished before I go finally to sleep.
Question.
Yes.
Do I hear strange grunting?
No, you mostly like, huh? What?
Huh. Okay.
There's a lot of questionable like pardons.
People are doing this?
What are you reading?
I didn't know that.
What are you doing, actually?
Reading?
I'm trying to meditate.
I'm reading books
What?
about bodies,
Can you read it out to us?
medicine.
I feel like Medicine? You're reading a book on anatomy? Is that what I just heard?
I didn't know you could read.
I can read. I can write. Look at this. I wrote so many songs. Wanna hear?
Look at this!
Wanna hear?
You say look at this, and Eldwin looks the wrong direction.
I'm working on a song about you right now. I wanted to show you my song, but no, I feel kind of offended because I can read and I can write and I can do this pretty good. I can do this better than my brothers and my sisters because they are stupider than me.
Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't know that these things were going together.
I can't do this. I'm not that dumb.
I didn't say that.
You assumed it. You didn't have to say it.
Leilani can't read either. Leilani isn't stupid.
But
Okay.
Leilani never had education.
Leilani's like, am I stupid?
Leilani's like currently like there's a globe and not a globe. There's like a small little like toys that are just in the room, and you see Leilani. It's like he's like spinning this little like wind vine just.
When she's got those blocks and she's trying to put the square in a circle hole.
No, I was thinking more of those like oh geez, what are those called? It's one of those like little things you can get at, like parades, the little wind spinners. What are they called?
Oh, I know. I think I have one of them somewhere nearby.
Oh. What are they
I get-
called?
You're telling me that
in one
Leilani
room? We
wouldn't
all
be
have
entertained?
separate rooms.
I mean, unless Whisper, you want to go into Leilani's room.
I want to go to Rand's room, actually.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Awesome.
Ran is currently on his hands and knees pulling all the books out of the bookshelf and like seeing what they all are with like open around him.
I
like,
am
looking
going to
all
knock
over.
on the door.
There is a book of religious text. There is a book. There's like a dictionary. It looks and inside of it there are a couple of pages of things for like different people, like they're trying to learn how to write or for letters. There is there's only 4 or 5 books. The third book, actually, I'll let you know. There's no smut. There's no smut in this.
He's smutted out. He does read other things.
I don't believe that.
Where's your proof?
There is one book. There's just actually just a straight up fantasy novel, more science fiction based, talking more about like the theories, Atlantis, and like the potential things that might have been in there.
He'll read that. He'll be reading that one as she walks
Okay.
in. Like, wait.
So you hear a knock on your door.
I push the door open slowly and sort of edge in. Ran?
Hi.
Can I talk to you?
What did I do wrong today?
I'm going to start taking off my shirt.
Okay.
I think you're in the wrong room. Do you want me to
No.
leave?
You can read this. Can you tell me what it says? And she's going to point to the brand again.
Does it say DM?
Never ask, never forget.
It says never ask, never forget.
And it's written like it's dripping blood off of the axe. Like, it's a really cool looking tattoo. If you think it's a tattoo, make an Arcana check actually. There, Ran.
Natural one.
I think we're a little distracted by the fact her shirt's off in your room.
I infected Mauku.
No one's ever taken their clothes off in front of me before, except for family, and even they preferred me out of the room. They just did it because they didn't realize I was still there. They sat on me once. It wasn't great.
That's a lot to go into. This doesn't mean. What do you think I'm doing right now?
I'm not sure, but I'd rather you put your clothes back on. Please.
Brian, I need another wisdom saving throw for nosebleed.
With my -1.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
a 3. No, wait. With my -1, it's a 2.
Poor Ren.
I'm going to say because it's so low, you do take 1 point of bleeding damage. And I'm going to say.
I'm gonna put my top off.
I'll
put the shirt on before he dies.
The DC for nosebleeds, Ran, just as a heads up, is a 13.
I never want to get above a 12. So he will close the book and put the book down, not on the book, not on the book.
We need to find we need to find a spell so he gets resistant against nosebleed.
Ran, you're well read, yes?
I mean, I read.
If I tell you something, will you promise not to tell the others? What does this mean? What does this mean?
I'm not sure. My brothers and sisters used to do it to each other, and it meant that they kept a promise. I only found out about it was there because they usually ignore. The first time I ever did it was earlier today.
Promise.
Oh,
This is.
Ja. Ich spiele gerade.
This is all new to me. I always fought with my axe. That I know. But it's only since the whole being able to melt people's faces off and do magic is new.
Okay. How new?
What then?
Like 2 months, maybe?
Okay. That. Did anything happen? Did you wish for it? I heard if you wish really hard on a star that you sometimes get what you want.
Who wouldn't wish for this in my position, but it's... Does the name Gladius mean anything to you?
Does the name Gladius mean anything to me?
Religion check.
I'm gonna do a religion check.
I'll pause a moment.
Sometimes you're an asshole.
Wait, who?
18.
Oh, 18? You've studied a little bit on the Nine Hells. And you've heard about it just doing some minor skimming because you're looking for certain things.
Succubus. Incubus.
No, Fiend. Apparently he was one of the Grand Generals of... Just a very brief description on him, but high-ranking general in the 3rd plane of hell.
What plane is that?
Well, like, what's the actual description? It didn't really specify specifically because it was. This is before what's that story called? 9 levels of hell, 8 levels of heaven, purgatory, whatever that book's called. Dante's Inferno. Yeah. This is before Dante's Inferno, so it's not too much.
Okay. That. Are you sure that's the right name? Because that. Hang on.
I'm just now imagining like he's got like footnotes. Hell, go to this page. Okay, just like going through.
Skimming through. What's supposed to start there? Like.
Okay, sure. He is the like You don't need to see that. He's like a general guy. From like the Nine Hells, like a pit fiend. There's that.
There are 9 hells. You do know that there are 9 hells.
From the Nine Hells. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, and he's from the 3rd plane. I don't know very much, but I can research if you want.
Please, but don't let the others know.
Okay. Yeah.
You do know that is called Minaros. Minayolos. I can't say that out loud. Damn it. Hold on.
The plane is
I'm looking through my notes.
Minyelos.
Let me just send this to you. I might be saying it right. I have no idea.
Ran says in perfect Welsh. Minaros. Far be it for me to judge by appearances, because that's what everyone does to me, but I don't think he sounds like a good person.
Me neither. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Why do you know that name?
That's his symbol on my arm.
Could I draw it so I can keep doing research?
Yeah, I guess. If.
Her symbol is a large battle axe with horns along the shaft of it, on the top of it, and then the symbols in Infernal, never ask, never forget, dripping down the
It's got what on the top of it? Horns on top.
2 devil horns.
2 devil horns. And blood dripping off the bottom. Don't ask, and then what?
Never ask, never tell.
Never forget.
Never forget. Sorry.
You're alright. Never ask, never forget.
Never ask, never
I
forget.
forgot.
Okay.
There's consequences for that.
Okay. And he'll flick past pictures he's drawn of you and everyone else very, very quickly to get to a blank page, and he'll scribble it.
Do I see any of these pictures?
I'm gonna say just barely. Like you can see, like there's definitely like you can see kind of see how your hair kind of flows into that like bob look that you have, which I love. You can then see Leilani for a second. Then you see like Tia going, which is probably one of the faces she made toward you when you were looking. There's a picture of Eldwin. Also,
Eldwin is looking directly at him while he.
He's kind of like. As Eldwin does, just like, what? Why? Okay.
I will sit there while he draws the tattoo, and I'm just sorry I get angry at you. I just don't want you to get hurt.
No, that's okay. Everyone gets angry at me. It's fine.
There is also like a small bowl of fruit and a small like pitcher of water for people to drink in each of the rooms. So like you could actually be drinking something right now if you wanted to be.
Wait, I will swap from juice.
All I have is PVA glue.
Don't drink that.
By the end of this evening, somewhere in the room there will. Staying very quiet with my nosebleed. Very, very quiet with my nosebleed. But yeah, that's okay. You are nicer than most people are when they get angry at me. So, thanks.
Just be careful. I'm gonna do what I can to protect you, but I can only do so much.
No, that's okay. You don't need to protect me. It's fine.
I want to.
Why?
Because I'm sick of seeing people get hurt. people who don't deserve it, at least.
Oh, okay. If you want to look after me and make sure I don't get hurt, could you maybe tell me next trap?
Next time what?
Next time there's a bear trap.
I think Eldwin might be better to ask. He seems to be better at finding traps than me, despite his lack of vision.
Eldwin,
I'm more
in
of
your,
the power
in your
head.
room you sneeze.
Achoo.
Are you getting sick? Are you okay? Are you getting sick?
I don't know. Can I get sick? I can get sick, okay.
Elves can't die of disease, but you can definitely be sick.
Okay.
I'm gonna get up,
We are
press
sick.
a kid to Ran's forehead, and leave.
He will sit frozen for a good, 20 minutes, just
Randog not working anymore.
error 404, Ran not found, and then if they
I got to
go back
Leilani's
to
room,
reading
goodbye!
the book.
Oh. Is there any performance check between Leilani and Whisper, or is it just a cuddle session?
I think it's just cuddle. Do you want to fuck?
Oh.
I was just gonna say
I'll
that,
fuck if you want to fuck.
the whole time that Whisper's been with Ryan and stuff, Leilani's just gonna be there with some scrap piece of paper and a pencil or something that he found, just trying to learn how to write.
Aw.
There are
Aw.
charcoal pencils. Then there's a little knife to shave off the shavings, so you can learn to start writing if you want to. Okay, go ahead and make
Yes,
a
I am
channel.
currently writing out what what Leilani's writing.
Okay, go ahead and write. Go ahead and make me an intelligence check.
Ooh. Oh, what's your intelligence? Boy!
I think it's at a 16.
19, 22.
You're picking up how to write things down easily. Oh, that's how that scribble goes there, and then you're kind of but you're not figuring out what they all mean yet. Some combinations don't make any sense. So you're trying to spell laughter, it's things like that. But you're getting down the basics of how to write.
I'm just gonna say that his spelling's god awful, but you can figure out what he's writing.
Oh.
He doesn't know how to spell yet, because he's not seen any of the words that he's trying to write written down.
At least he's got the alphabet.
Yes, you already did have the alphabet, and you already had you already could count. You already can count. So
I kind
now
of
it's just kind of putting those words.
Real good. He's real good at math.
I kind of
I-
want. I kind of want Tia to read the picture book out to him now.
I
And
was
then the bear
wanted
was
to ask
right.
that actually.
Oh,
I was
hold on.
wanted to ask that actually.
Tia, Eldwin kind of comes up to you with the book and asks you, "Can you read this to me?"
What book is it?
The book that you gave him.
Aki,
Yeah.
Aki. Wait.
She actually bought a book.
The monster manual. It's not quite that extensive. But sure, I'll allow it. You guys spend maybe the next 30 minutes and he's kind of just feeling the textures and you're kind of reading some basic information about them.
He sometimes just slams his face into the pages to smell the furs and stuff.
It's in her hands, it crinkles the paper a little bit.
Oh,
You know you have hands to be able to pick the book up and gently.
No, he's sitting in a blanket, okay?
Okay. Alright.
Jekyll
Leilani,
Bear.
as you're trying to figure out how to spell your name, it's hard because there's so many vowels.
Don't worry, Whisper's had to.
And you hear a knock on your door. And you look over and Whisper comes in, and her shirt looks like she rushfully put it back on, so you don't know what's going on exactly.
I just go to the bed and lie down.
I swear to God, if you say you just came from Ran's room, I'm gonna kill you.
I mean, she took off her shirt and then she quickly put it back on, seeing the nosebleed that erupted. So
it's covered in blood.
Oh God, he just drops his hand. She kisses him when she just drip, 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 drip for like 20 minutes.
There's now a stain on the
Please tell
floor.
me her shirt has blood on it.
His shirt now has blood all the way down it.
Your shirt does indeed have a little bit of blood on it. Just a few drops, though.
Cool, I just go to the bed and lie down, and I'll just wait there until Leilani will give me attention.
So it's like an actual evening between you and Danny.
I lie there and sulk.
Can confirm, Leah does this.
I finished him. I think he just kind of finishes writing, looks up like, oh, you're back. Puts his thing down, like tries to hide it a little bit. Probably not very well, because he doesn't really hide it. And then just mainly just what he was writing, and then kind of walks over to whisper and just like kind of just sits there like, I don't know what to do, because he's feeling guilty.
What do you mean you don't know what to do?
I want to try and find someone. I don't think I should with you, but I want to stay with you lot. And
why can't you find them with us?
Because there's things about me that I don't know, and I don't want to get I don't want any of you to get involved in it if you don't have to. It's more dangerous than it's more.
You don't need to say any more if you don't want to.
But I'm putting you lot in danger by being here more than you already are in.
I consider the same with Ran and myself. Traveling with us is putting you in danger. Things that you don't understand either. But together we're stronger. You don't need to tell us what's going on until you're ready to. But until then, you have a place with us for as long as you want it. And you can leave us when you wish to. But I wouldn't want you to.
Just don't mess with Batroc.
I don't intend to.
He's not nice.
Nani?
Yeah?
I don't want you getting hurt. I don't want him getting hurt. I want to try and take care of both of you as much as you'll let me.
Don't let Batroc hear you say that. That's who you're thinking. Look.
I won't.
He just kind of awkwardly curls into himself and then just kind of pop and leans again. Just like,
Okay. And I think this is time for take a quick break.
Take a break.
The save button. Let's start at the beginning of the hour. That way we can go to the bathroom, refill our drinks, anything like that. All good with that?
Yeah.
Thank you for watching. We'll be back relatively quickly, and then we're going to play for another 2 hours-ish.
I'm gonna go make TikTok.
You have fun with that.
See you soon.
And what?
Are we back? I guess we're back.
We back?
And welcome back.
Mm-hmm.
So, all of you are able to take a long rest. A sexless long rest, sad to say, for some of you, but...
I get my levitate back.
Perfectly contented with my sexless long rest.
Hey, you don't know what we did.
Well, I asked and y'all said no, so I'm gonna guess no.
He is God, so he knows. Right? Right.
Closed doors, even from God.
I don't think that's how that works.
It works how I want it to.
Okay, then go ahead and roll me a performance check, both of you.
Literally as soon as we start playing. God damn you.
Danny, are we fucking?
Nani, what are the dice you're looking at?
Huh?
The answer for Leah is no. The question is Leilani and where's the fucking?
What am I looking
That's what I'm
at?
asking you.
Oh, the dice is... I'm sorry.
I
The
would
dice
say
is
no.
Fuck it.
Leilani's feeling too guilty.
Fine, we don't fuck.
Reasons.
Okay.
I just realized I didn't close.
But you
my
don't
shop.
know that, Brett.
Well, considering I know Leilani fairly well, I'm gonna probably say no. I think I do know if he's in a mood to do the horizontal tango, as we're... Okay. Everyone gets a long rest. Spell slots return, HP is brought back.
Can I, having used my 4 hours, can I use the rest of it to just read as much as I physically can?
I mean, is there anything else to do with your spare time?
Read, put the smut in the corner and try to ignore it for as long as possible.
Okay.
Because he has this really horrible feeling that Linda would know if he enjoyed himself on her ship, and he doesn't know how. But he has this horrible feeling, and he doesn't want
That's Mauku's paranoia.
that.
That is valid paranoia, though.
Yeah. Mauku doesn't give a shit, but yeah, he would be like, I can hold it.
Okay. The book you find is specifically, it's not Plato's actual writings, but you can tell they probably came from someone that had read his original philosophies, and there's also a bit of Homer discussing things like Hercules and Poseidon, things that you quite haven't read, but it's not in too much detail. Like, this is very much like a summary or a synopsis of like larger papers and scrolls that people must have read.
Okay.
It's interesting. And apparently, like, people in Atlantis had floating devices similar to the ones that Linda currently is, created. They had advanced machinery. Their magic was brilliant, but supposedly it was sunk.
He
No
is
real specifications?
So interested.
Everyone else wakes up. Breakfast is prepared. It is not pork and cheesy sandwiches this time. It is fresh fruit. Breakfast meats. And for those that like bagels, there's a couple bagels there. That's for Josh in case he decides to watch this ever. He's a bagel boy. I have to. I love him.
Shout out to Josh.
Shout out to Josh, who we love.
We love Daddy.
Leah, I hate you.
He's princess. We've talked about this.
No, no, we're not going to say what he is.
He's only princess? I thought he was queen.
Not to go off topic, my coworker called me Daddy today, and it freaked me the fuck out.
That is completely off topic.
So, Tia would like to hand, like, when the rest is not looking, hand Ran back the book, like...
Okay. Your room's right next to each other, so it probably could definitely have happened.
Just like knock and run, like knock, shoo, door along the floor.
And then she will go to the breakfast and like shovel plenty of odd stuff on her plate. Like it's the plate, and it makes like this tower of food, and she tries to not let it fall down, but she's really able to look over it, so she looks the same.
Go ahead and make it just a general dexterity check to see if you're able to balance this plate of fruit.
Oh no.
And honey and.
Probably someone has to clean after. It's an 11.
Deathdog walks behind her with an open mouth.
There's a banana peel. Eldwin didn't clean up after himself after having a banana.
I do have banana here right now.
Hey! Look at me, I know my shit. Alright.
So I fall.
No one laughs. You do fall. People help you clean up. Linda is currently not, seen.
Oh, I have to.
Though, her first mate, a half-orc by the name of Torkis, lets all of you know that they're probably going to set off soon. Yes? Tia?
Does he look like Oscar?
No, he's his head has been shaven. And and a little thinner than Oscar.
Yeah. With a K.
With a K.
What was he called?
Oh, dude. Turkish. Alright, I don't mean to be rude, but Captain says we're gonna head off, so unless you want to go on an adventure with her, it's best to get heading off now.
Where is she heading?
Didn't say, just said we're heading off in about an hour.
Should we collect food?
Pass on our love.
Of course.
Nice seeing you. Come on, guys, we gotta go.
Brad, we're in the city of free.
Safe haven, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I guess there are some people of different proficiencies, right?
Sure, yeah.
I would like to look out for an enchanter.
You actually looked it up last time, and they said they're setting up a shop for a person. But you never caught their name. They said that she was just setting up shop.
So it's not done yet. We cannot go there.
It's not set up yet, no. You can, as you're walking down, there are still plenty of buildings in this place that are under construction. Like, they always seem to be adding on, even to like some of the main buildings, they're adding on more rooms.
Can I like to try to find this person who's going to set up the shop?
You can look around for a little bit, sure. Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Oh, that's cocked. Too bad it was good. That's not so good. Wait, I need to check investigation. Ooh. It's 9.
9.
9.
It's not that people don't hear you, it's that you speak to, you get after a point, you just kind of get the, like, just yelling angrily at Halfling, because a lot of people try to give you directions, but it just doesn't go anywhere. Or, like, someone says that they're on Lydia's ship, you go up to Lydia's ship, look around, no one's there, like, everyone's, like, hurrying, they also kind of scoot you off. No luck, though.
That's unfortunate.
Your horses have been cleaned, they've been fed. Do you take all 5, or do you keep one? Do you leave one here for the group, or what do you guys want to do?
I mean, we don't need all.
Oh, is this the horses?
You guys still have your horses, yes, the 5.
I made a note earlier today, and Whisper wants to leave the 2 that we aren't using for safe haven. If you guys are okay with that.
Well, you need 1 for.
So we've
Brad.
got 5. So if we leave 2 and take 3.
Yeah.
Oh, that works. Yeah.
Yeah.
Goes.
Ron gets the shitty one.
I guess we kept the rations we had on the horsebacks to there.
We will keep. Well, Ran, do you want to keep Shitstick or do you want to leave Shitstick?
Don't I need him? Aren't we gonna right?
Yeah, but we can like upgrade you to not Shitstick, or you can stay on Shitstick. They're your choices.
The only difference between Shitstick and the others is he's a little shorter, and he's got a really like floofy mane. Like
I don't give up Destroyer. Destroyer is my horse.
I'm kind of picturing just Shitstick as just a really fluffy cob.
yeah, that's exactly what Shitstick is.
It's sad because they're my favorite breed.
Okay, so we're keeping Shitstick, Destroyer, and the Black Stallion that is yet to be named.
Yes.
I'll keep my horse because he's like me, the one that nobody likes.
I liked you, Ren.
Wait, that's awful. That is terrible.
I resent that statement.
I mean, she did flash you, get ran. So I mean, that's for something, right? I mean,
I don't show my tits to just anybody.
You showed him your tits?
How naked was she?
That was not in character.
I don't think she wears a bra, so
Pretty naked.
No wonder he rolled a 2. That's worse than a 3. Gosh.
I was like blue nips.
I didn't draw Whisper with a bra, so we're good here.
There are no bras for barbarians.
The Barbarian.
He will now, for the rest of time, whenever he is talking to Whisper, look directly into her eyes and nowhere else.
Oh god.
Will anyone else notice this change?
probably not. Because
You know
the
what's
height
sad?
difference, he has to look up.
He's eye level with her tits.
Okay, he will forever do this when he talks to her now.
Okay. And with that, you guys begin your travel to the city of Cronstew, which is on the way to Kroll. It is 2 days travel. Who's keeping point? You can keep watch. It's just it's a perception check. More hearing based than. All right, Whisper, go ahead and make a perception check. Eldwin, make a perception check, or one of you can do it with advantage.
We each make one.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm happy with that.
Oh, that's amazing.
I got 15.
I think me too. Yeah. 8 plus 6? Is that 15?
That's
No,
14.
it's 14. It's 14.
You kind of the entire thing just cut out for me, so I don't know what's happening right now. What?
We're doing perception checks on the way to the city that I cannot pronounce.
Are all of us?
Cronstew.
No, just me and Eldwin right now.
Cronstew.
Okay.
Yeah, no perception checks because you guys you're traveling. Cronstew.
Cronstew.
Yes.
Cronstew, I'll remember that. No.
Probably not. It is fairly quiet. No other real travelers.
It's not quiet. Tia's always humming.
Well, okay. To be fair, Elvin, you do hear. Well, actually, no, he rolled the 14. So yeah. Near you guys, it's quiet. There are a couple birds that are chirping. You can see a couple of the blink squirrels preparing nuts. Whisper. Eldwin, you can hear that as they're collecting them and kind of putting things in their mouths and going back into their holes. You hear the little scuttling and dropping of nuts. It's a peaceful, quiet day. It is a little chilly. But yeah, it's a smooth day of traveling. And if you remember, Whisper, Lund told you it was another 2 days ride north. That's if you kept your horses at a steady pace. If you try to push it, you probably can get there. You can try to get there faster, but you don't know how your horses could take it. But Shitstick does look fine because he's carrying the least amount of weight.
Shitstick's finally happy to be the shit
And
horse.
also the fact that Shitstick is apparently now confirmed to be a cob, which are literally the weight bearers.
Yeah, I know.
Can I just point out the fact that Whisper and Eldwin they're still on the back one, right? Or did we get rid of them? Yeah, you're on a freaking Arabian. They are not weight bearers. They are the thinnest bones. They are literally that skinny.
But they're pretty.
Like, horse person, it's just that they're also going to have a broken back. My inner horse person is just there, like, why?
It's fantasy. It's fantasy horse.
Would Elwin know about horse races?
No.
No, it's fantasy. Let me have my big black
I
beauty.
say that Leilani would know purely for the fact that he's a druid. He knows animals. Somehow.
I mean, there are plenty of horses that you probably did clean in the slave camp you were in. So,
I came back and the first thing I hear was,
You know, what was it?
keep your kinky stuff to yourself, Danny. We've talked about
This
this.
is a schooling whip, actually, so it's not kinky. The wrong
Oh, it definitely
type.
can be kinky.
it can be kinky.
It can be
can-
kinky.
Everything can be kinky.
Yeah, everything can be.
Not with
Everything can be-
schooling.
What's going on?
Yes, do my job.
Why are we so distracted? Can we go back to the game?
Alright, my idiot. I can't get this back in its shelf.
Precious writing! It's me that adds points, hit points, not you.
I'm trying to actually put this back and it's not going back.
You're okay, you're okay. Alright. Wait, no.
Just the fact that just the fact that I have that just in my wardrobe. I don't know why.
Oh,
We know why, Danny.
I know why.
Not with
I
that
can't
one.
wait to find out why when I visit.
Oh,
God.
not with that one.
And with that, first day of travel is smooth. Who's keeping watch during the night? Okay. We can just do one set of watches. Are you guys staying for a full 12 hours of rest or just 8-hour rest?
I just need 4.
Well, if that's what I'm saying is you can have both of your elves do either shift, and the rest of you guys can just get an 8-hour long rest.
Are you guys okay doing that, elves?
Sure, why not?
It just saves time. All right, Eldwin and Ran, go ahead and make a perception check.
First time rolling my actual Eldwin die. Better roll good.
Watch it roll 1. Oh!
No, it was a 16 plus 6, which is 22.
Hey,
I made some good dices.
Ran,
Yes.
what'd you roll?
Uh-oh.
Ran got very distracted by reading his latest notebook.
We all wake up dead.
To be fair,
The dragons have
Read the
descended
numbers.
again.
very close to each other. You can re-roll that one if you want to, or you can wait for the next roll. Okay.
That's better. 9.
You're not as distracted.
The black elf has a 22. Just saying.
You do hear distant howling, like wolf howling.
At a very inappropriate point in the book, like, she moaned into his arrow.
They know.
I know.
I won't wake up anyone, but I hear
It-
that too, right?
Yes.
Or
yes,
no?
you do.
Yeah.
Both of you hear it. You hear it more often than Rand does. He's too enthralled in his book.
I'm gonna take a walk around, like, make a few rounds, just walking.
Adam walks off and leaves as he's done.
Picking up a few mushrooms, maybe.
The red
Go ahead and make
ones
a
with the
survival
dots.
Go ahead and make a survival check with advantage because forest is your unproficient terrain, correct?
Oops. Natural 20. Plus 6. No, survival, right? Plus 6.
Yes. Well, 6.
And the other one
You
was-
are able to find still thriving raspberry bush. You find several different pecans. And you also find what looks to be a deer that was half eaten. It's relatively fresh still. It looks like whatever was feasting left in a hurry. And the deer is also still kind of alive.
I'll end its misery.
Food. Food.
Yeah.
Hey, no metagaming turtle ducks here.
Kur. Yeah, I will thank the deer and scavenge whatever is left.
Yeah, I'd say another 4 days rations worth of deer meat.
Great, and
especially
then
with like
head back.
You can probably and the raspberries and blackberries you're able to find. Also a couple olive trees, but they were out of season sadly because it is fall.
Got me all excited then. It's like there may be olives. Ooh, but they're not there. Oh.
Just
why are you so excited
about
olives?
They're there. They're there for you, Mauku. They're there for you.
I decided randomly that Ran really likes like olives and grapes and just little round things because they're just so. And yeah.
Yeah, we'll return back to camp then and tell Ran about something eating the deer.
You walk back and Ran, Eldwin has blood on his hands. It's like he's carrying like a leg of like a deer like over his shoulder, freshly dripping with blood. He's just like, yeah, by the way.
Did you kill that? That's cool.
I mean it was dying already. I actually kind of saved it. Anyways, what I was saying. You're hearing this wolf howls too, right? I'm not going crazy or anything.
Oh,
yeah, I think that wolf might have started eating the deer and just kind of ran away. Why ever? So try to not concentrate on whatever you're reading right now. And actually take a look around because I can't.
Okay. I'm gonna put it down. How did you know I was Damn, I just confirmed it.
Like
the flipping of paper is kind of loud actually.
Damn, you're
I have
good.
heard books before.
I have heard books before.
Tia likes to write her songs kind of loudly in the middle of the night.
Tia can read then.
Yes. Apparently.
I'll have a look with my awesome drow vision into the night.
Okay, go ahead and make a perception check with advantage. Because now you're actually looking. You're not just.
Yeah. Wow, that advantage. Woo! Yeah. 13.
No wolves. You do see a few small birds, birds of the night, kind of just flying around, probably looking for some of those big squirrels. But
and trees.
No meteor shower this night.
And the sky looks normal.
Define normal.
Nothing falling out of it that resembles a dragon.
That's weird.
Oh my goodness. Alright.
Dark blue. Lots of small twinkling stars. The moon over there. Some clouds. What was that? Oh, that was a bird. Yeah.
You do see Mars.
There's
you look up at the sky, there's Mars.
There's a big red shine. What the? Oh, that war thing in the sky. Yeah.
What?
You know, it's angry and fighting and war and Mars. That's it. Mars.
I thought you meant Whisper.
What?
Whisper is Mars.
Bold of you to assume that she's not a god.
Confirmed by God himself.
Is this confirmed?
It's canon
Nope.
now.
Whispers God. It's canon. No.
Ugh.
You can't take it back when you've given it to me.
I just referenced the vine because we're all about vine trash. That's the only reason why.
There's a cat on top of me. Okay.
The one old meme.
Hey, if our DM makes dead memes, does that mean we gain, like, the big bad loser's hit points?
If you reference something that makes me genuinely laugh, I will deduct 10 HP.
Okay, cool.
There's a way to make me
I've made you genuinely laugh so often, that thing should be dead by now.
But you're
Referring
dabbing,
to a
you're
reference.
dabbing
Corpse.
more often too. So
Yeah, you keep dabbing and bringing it back to life.
see.
You're dabbing.
We'll be
you're
fighting a zombie by now.
I do wonder how many dabs Brett's missed that he will catch when he rewatches it.
Oh, I've caught so many just rewatching. It's great.
I
We
try
will
to
just be
sneak them
fighting a
in when he
zombie by
isn't
now.
looking.
I am always watching. Anyway. You guys all wake up. No meteor shower. Eldwin is cooking some venison. And also with the light sauteing of some raspberries and blackberries to go with it, kind of giving a very sweet taste to venison, which is also just very good in general. Yes, venison. Anyway, you guys travel for the second day, and you make it to the city of Cronstew. Rand, you have been here before.
Do they like me?
This city is almost, like, population-wise,
Can
75% dwarves.
Do I need to disguise self?
Yes.
Can
You
I
know-
pause quickly? I would have liked to talk to Tia in the camp quickly.
That's 100% okay. Yeah, you guys should have done that in the morning.
Okay. Tia,
Uh-huh.
do you have that ring that Linda gave you?
Yep. I wanted to give this to some of you who can't go invisible. I just was kind of angry you didn't tell me what it is, so...
Well, to be fair, I didn't know.
Yeah, I know, but you know what I mean. I mean, I don't actually need it. I can go invisible by myself. I have the power.
I think you should give it to either Leilani or Ran.
That's fair. I mean,
I have the ability to disguise myself at will. I don't know if they do.
Leilani ran!
Yeah.
Can you look different by willpower?
You know for a fact that Rand can, because he did it the first day you guys met.
But is it a
When
spell
you
slot?
look different, he just pulls the face like.
I mean,
I-
you know this.
I cast disguise self
Yeah, the thing,
and turn myself into Ran.
the thingy.
Except, taller. Much
I
taller.
am tall, beefy Ran.
I don't like it.
It's
I don't
kinda-
like it.
It's kind of strange to see Ren this big. Is everything this big?
Do you just check in his pants, and whisper his pants?
I'm looking at my pants.
Go ahead and roll me percentile check. I don't think you imagined a penis, did you?
No,
As you-
I did. I
You did?
imagined.
Okay.
I don't imagine Ran's penis. I imagine Leilani's.
Oh,
You imagine a purple dick.
Blue.
Think of bow right now.
It doesn't look like that.
I'm not showing you.
The color. I mean, I don't.
You're not showing you either. Get out my pants.
Those are my pants.
Get out our pants. We're distracted. Run. You can cast disguise self. Yes. How often?
It lasts for an hour,
Mm-hmm.
and I can cast. Does some mental sorcerer. 1 moment. 4 times.
4 times and Leilani?
I can turn into an animal like twice a day. Like a literal
How
animal.
long does that last?
2 hours, maybe?
It is 2 hours, yes. It's half your druid.
So both of them have 4 hours of disguise.
And technically, Rand, don't forget, you can use your sorcery points to extend your the hour, or you can use it to actually cast a spell.
Get the ring!
This is metagaming. If you guys apply that to your thing, I will just take the ring away.
I think I will hold on of this, and I will give it every time to the person who needed the most in this particular
Elven
moment.
can
Well,
disguise
we're
self.
about to go into a city.
Yeah.
They don't.
It takes 30 minutes to attune to it.
Like, we need to give it to one of them for today.
I think.
Are we all
I think
agreeing that we share this between the party?
Yeah. But I think for now, because we are riding through the city, right?
As far as I'm aware, with dwarves, tieflings shouldn't be too much of a problem.
We should give it to
Rand's gonna
Leilani.
quickly get out his book on how to make friends and see what it said about sharing.
We could do a thing of
I'm
that.
sorry.
If we're out in the city, also, first up, Isaac, I love you. We could do a thing of that. Since we both have 4 hours that we can disguise ourselves, we could do that one of us isn't visible while the other one isn't, and then switch it.
It requires
to be fair, I believe, Brett, please correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe that in dwarven societies, tieflings and genasi aren't as hated.
No.
As in other societies, they have warforged these.
Right. The dwarves that you have met never had genasi or tiefling for slaves when you were in the combat, the gladiator pits that you were in. They always had some sort of like strange construct or warforged.
Hey.
And so, you don't know if that's just like the fancy ones that had slaves. But any like the dwarves that would come into your thing, like they would never ask you to like clean their boots with like your spit and then like rub your shirt on it to clean it, like some of the humans would do. They would always like they'd have conversations with you like you're an actual person.
I think for the time being, it's best to give it to Ran.
I mean,
but in future, Leilani will have to share it.
Ran, your book on sharing, it says that it's important to share things that you can, but never share enough that you would go starving. Like it's supposed to like sharing, like the importance of sharing with food, sharing your house, things like that. Don't overshare, but share enough to make it aware that your friends care about you.
Leilani, are you okay with that?
Yeah.
I mean,
if it turns to be a problem, we will use Ran's disguise self and swap out with you.
I mean,
if it turns to be a problem,
on extra,
just kind of shrugs and then just kind of is like, "Don't be me."
I'm not only able to make myself invisible, you know. I can do this on every person I touch.
That could be very fucking useful.
However, you only can do it to one person, and then every other person's another spell slot higher.
Yeah.
Yes,
we don't need it on more than one person, though, because I still got my infinite disguise self.
Yeah.
Because warlocks.
Woo!
So yeah, so if we need it, I can do this on one person more. I mean,
Ran, do you promise not to run away?
I could find you somehow.
We will track you down.
I give Ran the ring.
I give Tia the ruby in return. The 600 gold piece ruby.
Okay.
Thank you.
It's so shiny.
You can keep it. I have no need for it.
It's so shiny. How big is it?
For you? You can like look at your reflection, your face in the reflection of this ruby. Okay.
Does that replace the ring a little bit? Let's go.
Fran puts the ring on.
Put the ruby in my bag.
I lift my elf onto the hall.
We should go
Yes.
off the horses right before the city because it could be a bit strange. Or we should tie. How is the shithead not called again? Shithead?
Shitstick.
Shitstick. We should tie Shitstick on one of the other horses.
Yeah.
Well, that's if Rand's going invisible when you guys get into the city. Because you guys are going to get there around like 5, 6 p.m.
Yeah.
So it's going to be rather later in the day.
Yeah, but he needs to get invisible like right before they see
We
us.
don't really want. Yeah.
Yeah. Are you always invisible when you're wearing it, or can you choose to go in?
Let me check.
I'm pretty sure you choose,
for
right?
an action.
Yeah, like you turn or
Anything
something.
you carry is invisible with you. You remain invisible until the ring is removed. Until you attack or cast a spell, or until the bonus action become visible again. So as long as you're wearing it, you turn invisible. Very much like Tolkien's Ring of Power.
Mm-hmm.
My precious.
But without the, Eye of Sauron just glaring at you angrily.
You just got the eyes of Whisper instead.
And without an wrecked halfling trying to eat your finger with it.
Yeah.
Yet.
Yet.
I've been there before. I know that they don't like me.
They're not particularly fond of elves. Very much the mentality of, you're an elf or a dwarf. You think you're better than us because you have fancier clothes. You don't like us because we have fancier technologies. There's very much the kind of just like cats and dogs mentality. They won't. You said they threw rocks at you, maybe verbal rocks, like calling you pointy ears and tall folk, fey touched, fey bitch, things like that. Nothing too extreme, but at the same time,
So he'll explain that. He'll have the ring, but he'll put it on a chain he's got or something. And he'll be like,
Okay.
well, so I'd like the option because they're never very nice, but it's not. I don't think it's unsafe. They're just kind of mean.
Okay.
That can get a bit much sometimes, but I'll tell you if I'm gonna go invisible if you want.
I mean,
You don't need to tell us, just stay near us, and when it's safe, come back.
Oh.
Do what's going to keep you safe, but don't betray us.
Brad, quick question.
yes,
Did Tia give the dress back?
no.
Oh, did we get the maps back, or did Linda keep them?
I would have said she probably would have given it back to you because she would
Okay.
mark things on her map, and then
Yeah.
Turkish probably would have returned it to you that morning.
I mean,
Perfect.
if everything goes down, we can just pretend I'm a rich bitch. And I hate this kinda, but if everything goes down, we just can pretend you belong to me, kinda.
That was...
I mean, you know.
I also would have a question.
Yes.
I can.
Hold on. Drink something, please. No die.
What does Eldwin understand the hint of them being rude to Ran because he's an elf? Would he be concerned?
The dwarves that you've always come into, most of them have been kind of standoffish with you. None of them have ever thrown anything at you or anything like that. It's just kind of like I said, dwarves and elves have always had a kind of cats and dogs mentality. They've always just never gotten along because their ideology is so different. Elves are from the Feywild. Dwarves came from the earth itself. There's always been just like a distaste
Let's
for
all
each
get
other.
called some names. It'll be a fun bonding experience.
Okay. There are gnomes and humans there that don't care if you're an elf or not. You do know that there
To
are
be fair, me as a player, I'm quite happy to be playing. I think it'd be great fun. But...
I'm not going to call you mean names, Mauku.
Call my character names is fine.
I'll call you mean names.
You guys ride. Again, it's quiet. Eldwin, you had pointed out most of the bigger creatures like the owlbear and things like that are probably beginning to get into hibernation or starting to migrate south. So that's why you haven't been having too much trouble, because it's getting colder. So, no real like large beasts that you're aware of that would be out here this time of year, except for wolves. But
I've hunted wolves before.
I will be using disguise self before we come in view of the city, by the way, and maintaining that.
okay, what's the disguise?
A human woman, blonde hair.
Okay.
She looks like fairly rich, but not like obscenely rich, like traveler rich.
Okay.
I want to. Are my normal clothes dirty?
I'm gonna say that you probably asked Linda to get them washed, and all your clothes have been washed if you so desired. Since you changed.
So I look decent.
Yeah. Okay. The first thing you
Just has
notice.
a twig sticking out.
Whisper.
Yeah?
Look, Elvin.
I see it. I like it.
No.
It makes him look good.
No, they will make fun of him.
They're gonna make fun of him anyway. He's an elf.
Yeah, but don't give it an extra reason. It's a
Eldwin, you have a twig in your hair. Would you like to keep it, or should I remove it?
Eldon grabs
There.
like pine cones and like pine needles and just starts like ruffling it.
Happy now to you?
It's like that vine. You know, you keep eating that, it's gonna kill you, right? Really? Yeah, just starts aggressively shaking the bag.
Let's go.
Did we bind the horse on the other horses? So
Yeah.
good.
The first thing you notice about this town, you begin to hear it before you see it. Getting closer and
They have
closer.
a pretty good bass line.
Thank you.
Tia, I think this town's for you.
There's a stone wall surrounding the city. First of all. I missed something.
Me too.
I'm so very confused. I am, but you just have to accept the consequences for me being confused.
Oh no! What are they?
I want to hit you. Stop.
Tia, with the hearing of the speed, Tia is like, takes down her book and like,
Okay.
Oh, okay, you're writing now.
and
Oh.
then for a short while she stops. She stops and she looks to whisper.
He's changed position, so he's just there like, I
She
have to
looks-
hold you differently now so you don't fall off.
She looks to whisper, then she crosses out something and she writes something and like, and it writes.
What are you writing? Tia?
It's not finished yet.
Will you sing it to us when it is finished?
You'll see.
Interesting part is that it has an actual large stone wall. like 15 feet up, which is strange because dwarves. But around the walls, you see not really towers, but there are large sections where you see ballistas prepared to fire at things. Looks like this place doesn't quite have cannons yet, but there are several buildings that go above this wall, and there are several gears and clockwork, almost very steampunk-esque looking buildings. All with large black plumes of smoke just coming out of all of them. Even at night, you can tell the city is just busy. It's almost dusk by the time you get there. And getting to the gates are still open, luckily. The guards don't even halt you or anything like that. They just kind of give you a funky eye because you're a weird bunch. Ran, if you're not gonna be if you're having the ring on, trying to hide, I need you to roll me a stealth check with advantage.
Nope, he's gonna have it ready, hanging somewhere, but he's not gonna disguise it. He's gonna brave it. He's gonna be a brave boy, a very, very brave boy.
Brave boy. No, not brave enough for this.
You're not brave enough for this. Yink, ring on.
So he's not disguising himself as a drow in general, or is he just going as him? Is he going as himself, or is he going as an elf?
Himself.
Okay. All right. They raise a lot of curious eyebrows as they see a drow with this party of semi-rich halfling, semi-rich human woman, elf, and they're all traveling together.
These are our pets.
All right. The smell of coal is near. The sound of metalwork is now louder than ever.
I'm sorry.
Are the streets wide enough to sort of ride free abreast?
The streets are big enough, and it seems like a lot of the vendors are kind of closing up shop. The streets are big enough to hold 3 or 4 horses side by side, so you guys can kind of be together if you so desire.
In that case, yeah, Ran in the middle. Ran on his horse in the middle. Go on, shitstick.
First thing you notice is that it's very much dwarf population. A lot of bearded folk. The next thing you notice is that there are creatures taller than Whisper. These large mechanical contraptions. They seem to be made out of metal, clay, stone. All of these glowing, beady eyes, and their arms are almost make terrible metal grinding sounds, or like 2 stones are crushing together as they're picking things up for their dwarven masters. Rand, you know these to be very primitive warforged. The shortest one you see is 6 feet tall. The tallest one you see is probably 10 feet tall. And instead of using a horse, that particular warforged has 2 large arms and then 2 little legs, and it kind of is like driving a cart for a family. There are no Genasi. There's no whips. There's no talk of slavery or anything like that. They do kind of look at you all curiously. Where are you guys looking for in particular? There's several different taverns that you walk by. There's several different shops.
I want food
shops.
I'm looking for 2 things, but Nani, go first.
I am looking for an enchanter.
There is one place that has it's called Smith Tinkers, and you see that there's an anvil with a little wand with little sparkles going off it, and the sparkles seem to be light up in different spots and then restart glowing. Very much like a neon light sign.
So I had this idea the other day, and I would like to go in there and ask the owner if it's possible, if it's okay for you.
Of course. You're allowed to go talk to, all right? So you go into Smith Tinkers. You see this small little gnome with very much like Mole from Atlantis eyes. It's like one eye's larger than the other, and he seems to be working on some sort of device. There are several different firearms that you guys see on display. Very much just big blunderblusts. There's also several different weapons and strange-looking gizmos that he also has on for sale. Yes? He looks up to you, and one of his eyes stretches hell long, almost close enough to get into your face, Tia. And he's maybe about 17 feet away from you. Just it zooms in, like he probably does some hella fine craft with this.
Is anyone with me in the shop?
I'm guessing all of you went with her, or
Yes.
no?
Yes.
Yeah. We tied the horse outside and went in.
Hi, I was wondering if it's possible. You see, my friend over there has a hard time of seeing, and it's funny because he's actually a ranger and is really gifted with an arrow and bow. But sometimes it's hard to find the the first hit and find the creature he's aiming to. And I was wondering.
Blindness will do that to you. I get that. What do you need?
I was wondering if it's possible to create like an arrow. When he hits the beast, he always knows where it is, and the next arrow and the next arrow will not be that hard to hit.
I mean, there's the spell Hunter's Mark that does that. If you cast it on it, you know exactly where the creature is. So if he has that spell, that's something, but I can make some arrows with it. I think I have that spell somewhere. It'd probably be more like a quiver. Yes?
I have Hunter's Mark, so don't worry about that, Tia.
Okay, but you always seem to struggle so much. like sometimes I wonder, do you use a spell at all?
So much shade!
Yes.
So much fucking shade! Damn!
Do you remember our son? I managed to hit him! He couldn't! I tried to point at Whisper, but I'm like pointing at the wall.
I
stepped back so he's pointing at me.
It won't be anything else! He spins back the eyes and it actually hits him and he falls off the stair. Shit! And he sets himself back up, kind of readjusts his goggles.
No, thank you. I'm sorry for disturbing. She runs out the door.
Oh.
Anything
Pleasure
else?
meeting you!
I enchant items as well.
We may be back.
Okay, bye!
Bye!
Okay.
Okay. I am looking for an inn that has a like a tavern of some kind that will have a stables attached to keep the horses while we're in the city. And I'm also looking for the book publisher for Lund.
You find 3 inns. There's several different inns in this place. This town is fairly large. Population's about 7,500, maybe a little bit more, a little bit less. The 3 that are closest to you see, like they're on 3 different streets. The Tipsy Mallet, Blacksmith's Brew, and the Mead Anvil.
Are there any that have like stables attached?
The Mead Anvil and the Blacksmith's Brew. Ran, you know for a fact that the only place that they accepted you was the Tipsy Mallet. You tried to go into the other ones and they threw you out, literally.
I will relay that information.
But that one does not have a stable.
Well, we need to try the others because we need to put the horses somewhere. Do you think they'd be more accepting if you're part of a group?
We can try it, and if they say no, I'll leave, and then I'll
If
come
they
back to
say
the
no, we will go. We will go as a group to the Tipsy Mallet. If they say no,
The Tipsy Mallet's the one he was allowed into. The Mead Anvil and the Blacksmith's Brew were the ones that had stables. They definitely look more refined. And you also notice that in the Blacksmith's Brew, there's definitely a forge in there. It seems like they're making weapons at the same time as they're serving people.
should we try the Mead Anvil first?
It's okay.
Are you okay with
I can put the ring on. It's fine. I'll go in and see. Maybe they've changed their mind.
I don't want you to have to hide yourself if we don't have to. And I want you to be somewhere where you feel as comfortable as we do.
It'll be okay.
Will you come in with me?
Mm-hmm.
Last time you here, by the way, Ran, was about 15, 20 years ago. So,
I mean, it's been 20 years. Maybe they've changed their mind.
I hope so, because if not, I'm ready to fight.
Okay.
We're ready? Tia, you got your fighting loot? Yeah, we go to the Mead Anvil.
okay. Mead Anvil looks the most refined. The stonework has been recently polished. It looks like the stones are smooth and beautiful. It has glass stained windows. Going in there, you see all the tables are the same like design, same woodwork, so you can tell it's relatively well kept. The hearth is roaring. There are a few bards playing. There are a couple ladies of the night next to the staircase upstairs.
Wow.
And at the bar, you see a dwarf with long dreads and a beard that kind of merges with the dreads, and it has been dyed a strawberry blonde.
Tia's half.
Pretty much.
And Tia
A little
too.
bit, yeah.
Tia's strawberry blonde too.
Oh yeah, the strawberry blonde crew over here.
Although the dwarves kind of look at you strange, and some of them kind of look like they recognize you, Ran, but you do not recognize the barkeep, and the barkeep was the one that encouraged them to throw you out and called you a dark-skinned bitch for all intents and purposes.
Can I just keep a hand on Rand's shoulder as we go in?
Yeah, sure.
I'm walking in
Like
front of Ren.
protective.
I'm walking in front of Ren, like watching all the
We're the
people.
bodyguards!
Um,
Is anybody giving Leilani any looks?
Not particularly, because Leilani towers over all of them.
Is
Perfect.
anyone giving Eldwin looks?
I mean, they're kind of just but no one's pull out daggers and start shaking.
I will. All the people I see doing this, I will give a stink eye.
Make an intimidation check.
Eldwin is clueless that any of this is happening.
Is that another natural 20?
No, it's not a natural 20.
Okay,
I rolled a 16, but my intimidation is +5.
Okay. They look startled because you've got maybe a third of a meter taller than you. But you look like you're about to beat them over the head with your loot. So, I mean, I'd be scared too if someone came at me with a guitar and started wiggling it in my face.
I give them.
How
look back to Errol.
How are they to run? Are they looking at him funny?
A couple of them are. The barkeep hasn't seemed to notice you yet.
Uh-oh, okay.
I approach the barkeep. Is
Turn
Ran
around.
coming with me or staying behind?
I'll come with.
Okay.
Aww.
God damn it. Fucking homosexual.
What? Where is in chat?
Anyway, hi, bro. Love you.
We love you so much. You're so homosexual.
But I'll
Continuing
go. Ran will brave it. He'll go to the bar. Be like, yeah.
Oi, how you feeling? You turn around, and the barkeep, their eyes are very, very warm, and they look like they're very relaxed. And this place is very refined. All of the people that are serving are wearing very fancy robes, or the equivalent of sweater vests, vests and ties. This is a very upper class place. This barkeep does not look like he should be here. He's wearing a suit, a button-up shirt, but 3 buttons down and a bow tie that's kind of loose. and his suspenders have been taken off. Or their suspenders have been taken off. What can I do for you?
Hello, it's an absolute pleasure to meet your acquaintance. Do you have any rooms for the night?
Oh, we totally do.
Perfect.
Drow?
Yeah,
He, like,
is
gets in
that going to be a
He gets on
problem?
a stool. No, I've never seen one close. Hi. He extends his hand.
You can take
Shed.
your turn.
My name's Shed. His hands are incredibly soft. Their
Say-
hands are incredibly soft.
Say your name.
Hi. Ranya. Hi.
Ranya. Hi.
That's good.
I like your horns. I didn't think Drow got horns. I'm
my
sorry if
dad
that's racist.
cheated on my mom with a sling.
Oh, fuck. I mean, oh. I'm sorry.
I just like pat Ran's head like that's enough now.
How many rooms?
Do we care? How many? 2, 3?
3, I guess, right?
3?
I mean, I
Now,
shared Eldwin.
rooms
I'm happy
here are
sharing with whoever.
Rooms here are a little expensive because this is a fancy, smancy place. I'm still trying to fix that. My old man who ran this place before me.
I just made 100 gold.
We can stick with. We'll stick with 2. 2 will be fine.
2?
Yeah.
Okay. That's a gold piece per room.
Oh.
And
That's fine.
that includes breakfast in the morning. If
I
you want,
hand over like 4 gold pieces and said, I want extra fancy breakfast.
you got it.
Yes.
Do you also have stable space available? We have free mounts.
Oh yeah. I can get one of my fellas to do that for you if you need be.
That'd be perfect. Thank you.
Awesome. Yeah. This is so cool. So many new faces. We rarely get any around here.
I like the attitude.
Life is way too damn short to be angry at people just because of how they look.
Perfect. I would like
I
to.
appreciate that, Shed.
This is way more progressive than the last time I was here.
I mean,
This is really cool.
a lot happens in 5 years. I would like
When
to.
you spend your childhood with the Druids because your dad decided to drop you off in a monastery, it happens like that. He kind of just whispers to you.
Yeah, Rand doesn't whisper very carefully.
Yeah.
Tia would like to look around, like, because the bards were singing when they came in. How good is their performance?
Interestingly enough, they're also warforged. And you can tell they're actually like playing instruments inside of themselves. Like one of them opened up their chest and actually playing like a harp inside their chest, so it's giving this kind of surround sound around its stomach. There's also one playing
Beautiful
some
and
drums.
horrifying at the same time.
Thank you.
Rand
I
is
love
ruining
it.
all of it.
But how
All of
Um,
this.
how good are they?
Don't look bad at me. Let me check real quick. Not too bad. I mean, they're not the greatest performance. You've done better performances than they have, but they're doing pretty solid for a bunch of machines.
I mean, machines are good, but they cannot.
There is one dwarf who is playing like a clarinet, like a double clarinet.
You can't replace everything with machines. I mean,
Well,
there's definitely
I agree. I mean, but they don't have a singer. Do you sing? You look like a bard. Are you a bard?
I look at the loot. Look at him. No, I just carry it because it's nice.
Oh, okay. He just doesn't. Oh, okay, that's fair. He goes down and he starts collecting keys for you. 2 keys. And I'm going to have to say that we don't have a bathhouse here. The place to go would probably have to be best baths here. Where's my nose? The Silver Spoon
I look
bath.
at the dirty elf that is covered in pine cones and twigs.
The Silver
I guess we're going to the bathhouse.
Silver Spoon bathhouse.
Time to get naked! Out of character.
That's like freezes up like, no.
Is this a smart episode?
Tell them that Shen sent you, and you'll be treated nicely. I'm one of the people of the council. One of the council members of the city. After my dad passed
Will they have any problem with the company that we keep?
they're humans. They they're stubborn in their belief systems. I mean, so are dwarves. But again, raised by druids till the age of 55.
Are there any private rooms, maybe for just the 5 of us, or would it have to be public?
You can do individual, and there's like 2 public ones. I usually don't get many customers during this day. Bath day for most dwarves is on Wednesday.
Good to know.
You only bath once
A week seems fair.
To be fair,
Tia?
you haven't bathed since we started this campaign. That was over a week ago.
What day?
There's a reason he was suggesting we go to the bathhouse.
What day do we have today?
Today would be Friday. Like, it's not called Friday, but I'm just keeping that so I don't confuse you guys with like dates and days, things like that.
So the city isn't set. We are more.
Oh yeah, well he smells very, very clean,
we are
and you can tell that he actually.
Well, at least I have clean clothes. I mean, I have clean clothes.
Ran was stuck
Then
in
let's
a
bring them and go
for
to a
like a couple of
bathhouse.
days, so he's covered in blood.
Yeah.
I think we should go to the bath.
Give me a second.
bathhouse,
I need to
right?
make sure my dog does not escape. Fuck.
We should go to the bathroom house right now. I mean, if I need to smell us any longer, I will cry.
It's not that bad.
The owner, his name is Shin. He's kind of a stickler, but he loves me. Just tell him that Shen told Shin to calm his tits, and we should be fine.
Who calls who to calm his tits?
Shen told Shin to calm his tits.
Shen told Shin to calm his tits.
Looking
I love
back,
this
I made a
tongue
great
twister,
mistake,
Brett.
but now I have to keep with it. But yeah. Okay.
Perfect.
Not Drow. Elf friend. Could you come here real quick? You got a pine cone that's like, if you move your head
Oh
one
no,
way, it's gonna
leave
bonk
it. He likes it.
It's gonna bonk his forehead if he moves though.
I tried this before. It's
Well,
more,
I tried.
it's more because
I will
said
take it out by now, and I will put it in my pocket.
Okay. You can add 1 pine cone to your inventory. A single pine
I
cone.
will.
I have pine cone flashbacks. Do they smell like cinnamon?
Work.
So you would go to your equipment, manage equipment. You then put in other gear, and if you type down far enough, there's things that you can say that are other, and you can put in pine cone. You're custom making a item as a pine cone.
What do you type? What is that?
I have all of my stuff here, and it's difficult to type right there. So,
What the fuck is that?
Okay,
I'm just like imagining like the Grinch.
so I assume Shen showed us the way. He told us the way.
he showed us the way.
Yeah. It's
So
you go
Tia-
Show
down
us
this
the
road,
way.
Tia,
and it's
Shen-
this. The building has a giant
it's the
spoon that
way.
looks like it's made out of solid silver because it is. That's the bathhouse.
Shit.
all right.
We go to the bathhouse.
I go
I
there.
stuck pine cone
Is
wall.
there anyone like standing waiting for customers, or it's empty? I need to ring a bell or something like this.
Well, do all of you go? He does hand.
Yeah.
Shen does hand you your keys.
Shit.
Yeah, we put our stuff in
Well,
our rooms and we go to the bathhouse.
At least Tia would drag Eldwin like on the hand and go.
Yeah.
We're all
I'll put
going.
all my books in the room except for like 1 because I don't want them to get wet, and I'll take 1 to read in the bath.
All right.
Leilani?
Leilani is coming because he just want to be left alone.
All right. Okay. Bathhouse.
All right.
Bathhouse. Is there anyone standing?
It is very damp when you walk in there. There's a layer of mist. It is very, very warm. And you see, standing there, wearing very much just a bathrobe, and maybe some pants underneath it, is a bald gentleman. And he's just standing at the front desk, and he is currently writing. He's engraving because you figure probably books don't last very long in here, because this place is like feels like you're in a spa, very much so, like the temperature wise. And he's got a small little engraving tool, and he's writing on some sort of plate.
Hi.
Hey, hello.
Hi.
Hi.
We would like to bath.
Communal or personal? Kind of puts his engraving tool down.
Personal. Are you Shin by any chance?
I am, yes. Hi.
Shin calls to calm your tits.
I love that. I love him. But sometimes...
Just pass
Never get married. Never get married, guys. Never get married.
Oh, it's your husband.
My partner.
Interesting.
You're called Shin and Shen?
They decided it'd be funny if we got married just to spite if we ever decide to adopt children.
That's cute.
Okay.
That's amazing.
So personal or communal baths? There's only like 2 or 3 other residents, but 2 of them are in their private bath, and the communal baths are fairly open.
Some of my patrons are a bit shy. She definitely not looks at Ren like.
I think we should go communal.
Yeah, you can see anyway.
How do the baths work?
Interesting. Dwarves are brilliant, first of all. They actually have it to where the prestidigitation cantrip is constantly going. You can use soap, obviously, and it is warm. They're these large tubs. It almost feels like you're in a large hot water spring. There's a location where we put your clothes. You are able to keep a key. There's a locker. It's basically a locker. We give you robes. We give you shoes. And you're able to get down to your comfort level if you want. You can charge you a little extra, and you can get your clothes cleaned, and you also can get some incense if you want to.
Mm-hmm.
And if you so desire, for a little extra fee, we can lock the door and give you the key. We'll have 1 key, you have 1 key, so you can be private. It is up to you, though. So I will have to say we charge it by hour, and there is... He kind of checks his plates that he has that he's kind of looking through. We have 1 in each of the baths right now. So, and they have another like 45 minutes to half an hour.
I'll go communal if everyone wants to. I don't mind.
Are you okay with this? You will not die when you see naked people.
Whisper smirks.
We do.
Whisper very pointedly looks at him.
We do.
I won't look.
We do give bowls, things like that for those that are more awkward around naked bodies.
Thank you. That would be yes. Thank you.
Tia's kinda reddish in her face right now.
Okay.
Like she tries to overplay a bit of insecurity.
Okay. So communal bath for all of you. It's a silver per hour per person. But if you want some incense, and you want the door locked, it'll cost a little bit more.
I want some incense.
Okay. That's just another silver piece. And we'll give you a small bundle and we'll light it before we leave.
Okay, let's do it.
So we're all paying the silver?
I paid my
Yeah.
silver.
I'll be
Sure.
there. Ow.
And the
I will change my D&D Beyond when I go back upstairs. I've made a note of it.
Okay. I mean, I can do it right now.
Please do. I don't have my computer because my parents went to sleep, so I came downstairs.
You're okay.
Typically,
Have I
I
ever
would.
told you you're not allowed to play in your living room?
You don't control me, Brett. You kind of do, but like you don't.
Don't make it weird. I don't control you all that much. Okay. You guys go into the locker rooms. You're able to ship down to your comfort level. We don't have to go into details about that. You're all given
I'm
robes.
naked.
Okay.
What's about the clothing of you guys? I mean, I let Linda wash mine. What's with your clothing?
It's
Mine
it's
wash
an extra silver.
themselves.
It's an extra silver for cleaning of clothes, and they get them smelling like whatever kind of flavor they have: cinnamon, lavender, and vanilla oils that they put on afterwards to make it smell nice, and pine because there's a
I
lot of
will
pine trees
have
around here.
washed my own at Linda's and will not be doing that here.
Okay.
So
How do
I'll
mine
pay.
smell?
I'll pay and have mine to smell like what Linda smelled like, which was like lavender and what else?
Gunpowder.
Vanilla?
Just lavender then.
Okay. Oh man, I'm sorry guys, I'm getting tired.
We love you.
No.
Do you
We're
want
still
to
gonna play. I'm getting sleepy and I got work like in 4 hours. So. Ow. Sorry. You continue on. All of you get down to your comfort level. Are you guys wearing the robes? You guys going in the buck or?
I'm going in the book.
Rand's wearing a
I'll go
robe
in
and his
here.
underwear.
Okay.
She kind of stand there.
And he is beautiful!
and-
Am I
and-
the only one going naked?
I mean, you know why Leilani's wearing robes.
Oh yeah. I'm not complaining.
Whisper seen it.
But it's hard to still hide.
He's wearing like a shirt and everything. He's wearing a turtleneck.
I was talking about like your lower half, not your upper
He
half.
doesn't care about the lower half.
The lower half is hanging to his knees.
Shit.
The lower half he don't care about. The upper half he's trying to hide.
It's fair.
So the rope is like open on the upper the lower half.
He's like completely shut, and everyone's really confused because you can still see his knob, and they're like, "Do we tell him or not?"
like the steam is going up like Marilyn Monroe style and
There you go. You have
See
drawing
that reference
inspiration.
is always take it off the big evil bad. Love me to Madeline.
Hang on.
Leah, do not make me impale you with a dagger.
Leah, I will punch you.
Y'all don't know how often I have dabbed without Brett seeing this game. I would like you to know for the first hour where you couldn't see me, it was just a dab.
All of you get into the
Vicious.
chamber, and you notice that there is another person there.
Hi, bitches.
Get off myself! I hate this! Why can't I see her? Where is she? Why can't I see her?
Because you're not allowed.
No!
You as you also get situated, why don't you go ahead and tell us who you are, Jay, and what your character is.
So they would see a red-headed wood elf with green eyes. She's small for an elf, about average height for a human. Quite slender, and she's just chilling.
Okay.
The Mauku in me wants to run up and hug her, but the Drow in me won't.
I'm just gonna get in the pool next to her and just sit there.
Hi.
Hey?
Hello. Tears kind of overthinking right now if she gets undressed or if she not gets undressed. Because, like, she kind of never did this in front of anyone who can see her.
So, this is all going on in the dressing room while they're all in there already. Those of you that see Leilani, he's carrying a baker's 12 under his waist, to put it simply.
I believe I had it written down as 13 inches.
Yeah, that's a baker's dozen.
Baker's dozen,
yeah.
thank you. Yeah.
And Ran has 5. I do have these written down upstairs.
I also love that we rolled that at like within 5 minutes of each other.
Ran is currently trying to work out if he can get into the pool while still wearing the robe.
Does he?
There are steps
like
to do that.
Does he look like he's like embarrassed? Does he like physically look like he's like?
It's Ran. He always looks embarrassed.
The Drow looks horrified that he's in this existence.
She will kind of shield her eyes and go, "I won't look."
I just look at him.
He will look to whisper. He'll look to whisper and be like,
I'm leaning back on the edge of the pool, just look. What? You've seen mine?
No, I didn't look. And he'll look at the new person. I didn't look. I just...
Ryan, I need you to make that wisdom saving throw.
You know, it's really fun when Van makes a wisdom saving throw. It's not as fun when Danny does.
Tia goes out of the dressing room and like
or
kind of immediately. She kind of
come out of the dressing room and Mauku's bleeding.
she kind of went immediately to the bath, dip down, then get up with her head again and look around.
It's very simple and very pretty. And Ran, there is a bucket there, and you use the bucket.
So he uses
For
the bucket.
what?
He's
For his
bleeding out his
nosebleed.
nose.
Okay.
And he'll put the bucket on the side and like wipe, and then he will undo the robe. He's still wearing underwear underneath, which is like
Of course.
like a vest top and like massive boxes, and then he will like undo it, turn his back, shimmy into the pool, and pull the robe up and put it on the side while he's in water, and just like keep wiping his nose.
Is the water clear?
The water is not too clear. There's actually this little bubbling,
Damn
and you can
it.
tell it's some sort of soaps
He's
in
wearing
there.
underwear, woman.
Yeah, but you're also in water, so it's not going to make much of a difference.
I'm gonna turn to the red-headed elf beside me and say, "So, what's your name?"
Darcy.
Darcy.
DHACY to those that are writing.
Is that which spelling is that?
DHACY. I've just said it, Leah.
Yes, but like you also said that you spelled it about 20 different ways.
I spelt it 20 different ways.
Yeah, Brett hasn't spelt it the same way in all the time we've been.
I'm sorry.
Darcy.
Darcy.
It's a pleasure.
This is the first time you've seen a Genasi of this size.
Nope.
That has it.
Disguise self.
She's
Oh, well, no, it's been more than an hour right now, though. Have you
Yeah,
recast
I've
it?
constantly casting it. Yeah. Eternal casting. Man, it's at will.
You didn't specify.
She did.
I did say I was going to maintain it. Call you the fuck out, Brett!
Regardless. Okay. She's a very tall human woman. And the Teifling's also very tall. And you haven't seen a Drow in person, and this one seems awkward, to say the least.
He is short. He is like 4'5", I think.
I want to hug him.
He like vanishes beneath the surface of the water, like what?
While she's like talking to Whisper, she's kind of looking just really concerned at Ren, but it's not because of how he looks. It's just like, are you okay? Is your nose okay?
He does that.
It just does that.
Okay.
Eldwin, did you already go in the pool by this point or no?
Yes. I'm just sitting in there. And I just want to mention...
Eldwin's been there the entire time.
You'll just look over and Eldwin's been singing
No one has noticed.
just
First of all,
like,
yes. Second of all, I want to say that this tattoo he has on his face, he has like all over his body.
Hmm?
the
Ooh.
bee that he has on his nose, he has several different tattoos all over his body.
Okay.
Wasn't it one connected tattoo? kind of.
Yes.
I mean, it's like branches, lines along his body, like.
Yeah.
So are you all together?
Define together.
Not in that sense.
We're not like a massive couple or anything.
No. It was
He
more
says quickly
having-
because he knows how their mind works.
we
it was
are
more
We're
regarding-
traveling together.
we are a group of
Yeah,
friends.
But yeah, Darcy. Sorry, my headphones got caught on my desk.
I like that none of us have said our names as well. Like, poor Darcy's just here, like.
And you are
I'm Leilani.
I'm Tia.
Leilani, Tia,
Elaine.
looking at Whisper.
Elaine.
Elaine.
Ranya, but you can call me Ran if you want.
Ren. And you
Everyone looks at
are-
Eldwin, but Eldwin can't see us looking at him.
He's just soaking.
It's Elven. He can't see you.
Oh, I didn't realize that we were introducing ourselves already.
Yes.
Eldwin, you have another pine cone in your hair.
Sorry, I didn't realize you couldn't see.
No, not
That's my
anymore.
bad. I'm sorry.
Are you getting deaf by now too? I'm concerned. I mean, we all said our
I'm
I
names.
don't
making
think he's
sure that
deaf.
my
I
head
think
stays
he's just
over
blocking
water.
us out. I don't
Me
think he's
too.
deaf. I think he's just sick of us.
You're blocking me out.
A bit. No.
Okay.
The halfling starts to cry. By the way, like she's just like,
Okay.
Are you?
I'm not blocking anyone out. I'm just.
You sure?
I mean, you can't look at me and expect me to see it.
I mean, we all said our names and you didn't answer anything, and
I'll be right back.
It's
Y'all are
so-
all gone all silent for me.
It's okay.
Uh,
I understand. You don't have to. It's okay.
So I'm just gonna say that. Well,
Why is it not letting me see Jade? Does Jade not have her camera on?
Shake, and then just kind of lowered it down after it didn't get shaken. Like, okay. He was just say like, I'm Leilani, holds it out, and then it just doesn't get
Has
shaken.
Leilani?
No.
Has
he
Leilani got in the
would've
pool?
She would have shook
Yes.
his hand.
He's just kind of holding it there for a while until she notices it.
Oh, sorry.
I feel that on a personal level.
So why are you in town?
We're looking for publishers and passing through on the way somewhere else.
I'm gonna get an erotic book series published.
Wait, what?
Interesting.
Wait,
what?
What kind of erotic book?
Smart books. Did we just kill our DM?
That wasn't me. That was not me.
That was Will. That was Will.
Yeah, bear in mind that like I still have like Will like, in the background.
Okay. Did we kill our DM of this other campaign? We got. We're good at killing DMs.
DM, stop me if I say something that is not accurate to the series of books that Ran is now carrying around. And he starts to relax a little bit in the bath, and it all smells really nice. Well, there's bathwater. Sorry. there's really dirty stuff. And there's whips and chains and bondage and ogres and elves and goblins and druids and dryads and something about the moon. I think there's a werewolf in there somewhere. I've said too much.
It sounds like you have something for everyone.
Mm-hmm.
It should be quite successful.
I hope so. I mean, I didn't write them. I mean, I'm nowhere near good enough to. I've never written one. Never. But they're someone else's, and I'm trying to get them published for You can read one if you want. They're not here though. You'd have to come back to my room. I'm not inviting you to my room. Not he points at Whisper.
I would love to read one if you are so willing to let me.
Yeah, sure.
Are you sure?
Maybe we should have gone for a third room.
Why? I'm not doing the thing that she does where I take into my bedroom and make funny noises.
Ren,
Are you gonna be like putting a sock on the doorknob? Oh.
No.
My sister actually does this sometimes.
Will you put like a hat on the door? And then like me and Leilani can sit in the corridor and you guys can have some fun and we'll come in when you're done. You know?
No.
And need to discuss your sexual habits with me. Not something that
he looks there and he goes. It's
don't worry, I just realized making him bleed.
You're very attractive.
Ren, roll for panic attack.
Elaine.
What am I rolling for a panic attack?
Wisdom.
Is it wisdom again?
Elaine.
Yes.
I don't want Ren to freak out, so if you maybe stop teasing me.
Ren goes silent. This guy curls himself up into a ball and just goes silent.
I'll deal with that one later.
Tyr is.
Whisper.
I mean, Tyr was just talking to Whisper that, like, stop destroying him. So she definitely recognized him being not so good. So she will come a bit closer to him and, like, gently grabbing his hand and, like, it's okay. She is a bit. She's just teasing. It's okay.
Are you always like this with him?
Me or her?
You.
On occasion. He's easy to tease.
Excessive nosebleeds are quite bad in a person. You might want to stop giving them to him. He'll end up with some kind of like.
That's a recent thing.
Yeah, so
it's a recent development.
You're actually affecting his health by doing that, I'm afraid.
Oh my god, did we just find ourselves a cleric?
Darcy, what are you doing in town?
Oh,
We just lost a cleric!
I travel and help people and stop when they need help. So, like a traveling medic of sorts. So I'm traveling and helping the town because they're having some problems. Go away.
What kind of problems are they having?
I was going to say, I've been here for 6 years.
Fuck off.
And this was live on the internet.
Pardon?
What problems are they having? You need your assistance.
Oh, there's been people coming back with large scratches and bites and the like. So I've just been kind of helping, to help those out with things.
How many people? For how long?
He'd ask about werewolves, but he can't speak.
It's been happening for the past couple of months. And it's been getting progressively more and more, and some people have not been returning. But it first started out with maybe a dozen, but now there's maybe 60, 70 people a week that are coming back just injured.
Back from where?
Yeah.
This place makes it's surrounded by a lot of pine trees. There's a lot of lumberjacks here. There's a lot of also people that just kind of.
Oh my god, it's Eldwin! He's killing them for the pine cone!
He goes underwater.
This place.
And then immediately gets up and.
Sorry, DM.
I have a contingency plan. There's contingencies for this. That was Lovely. Anyway.
Get out of here! Will! Wait, come here.
We love you, Will.
Hi, Will.
Hello.
Hi.
Can we actually see Will? Is it just me that can't see them?
It's just you.
It's just you.
Just you.
No, I can see.
I'm so offended.
You can see them.
Maybe it's because we're on phones. To be fair.
Maybe the display is too small for you. You can you can rewatch the cute kiss in the live stream.
Oh, I can see a keyboard.
That
Well,
was
I'm not
Isaac's.
Well, I'm not trying that again. It didn't go as planned.
So yeah, I've been here a couple of months, just kind of trying to help.
So,
Where were they coming from? You said something about pinecone forest areas, or
This place extorts. There's a lot of mead that comes from this place. There's their main exploits are wood, honey, and gears. There's also a small.
what do you mean? Like, is it a section of the city that they're coming from, or is it like just outside the city? Somewhere else? I'm really confused.
So people have been returning from doing their jobs, attacked. There hasn't been any attacks inside the city that you're aware of.
So it's like the surrounding forests and things.
Okay.
A lot of them are the lumberjacks. They have like big scratches and bites and things. So it's kind of a problem.
Sounds it. What kind of bites are we talking? Is it just animal attack?
They kind of look like wolf bites, I'd say, but worse. From my, I don't know, expertise, but I'm not too proficient in differentiating, bite wounds or anything. I just kind of fix them.
what are they doing against it? So I mean, stopping the attacks. Starfish.
I'm not too sure. I just look after those that come in and need healing.
You would know that
okay.
we did talk about this a little bit. You're okay. Hi again.
Hi. It's 20 to 1 in the morning.
I know.
Okay.
I know. We're almost closing up today. I know it's a little late. I didn't expect them to take this long with everything. I should have been here like 3 hours ago.
You should have done.
What did you think? You've played this so many times. You know us.
This is session 5, maybe. This isn't
4.
4. I've been ready since 8:30 when you guys started.
To be fair, I had to do the same thing. I was caught in that bear trap for.
You were. I apologize.
You landed on me when you jumped out of it.
Anyway,
My bad ankle.
the city did tell you that they've been commissioned by a large corporation to start designing weapons and things like that, so they didn't have time to deal with things like that.
Yeah, I remember.
Deal with this because they're just too busy working on that. And
does Darcy share that information?
Probably not the whole like they've been commissioned by so and so, but it would just be kind of like they don't really have the resources to be like they don't have the manpower to be looking for the problem.
Should we check this out?
Are they offering reward for solving the problem?
Do they have Chinese?
Darcy, here's the question: have you been going out trying to figure out what's been going on, or have you just been helping people coming back?
It depends, kind of how long she'd have to spend looking after like people themselves, if that makes sense. Like if a lot of people are coming back injured, she probably just didn't have the time. It would be a matter of healing.
You have not had the time, then you wouldn't know.
Yeah, it would just be a matter of doing her job and then resting. So no, I'm afraid I haven't looked. I don't know if anybody else has. It's maybe worth asking around the city.
Possibly.
I mean, when they offer shinies for helping,
they might do. I don't.
I mean, we're pretty strong. Eldwin just almost killed this bad guy. I mean, he hit him, and it's almost killing, right?
Eldrin actually managed to hit this guy.
I mean, I'd say that's rather impressive considering the lack of eyesight.
Oh, he's
a very impressive gentleman.
He's pretty good with the bow and arrow.
So
Yeah.
I'm just going to point out that Leilani's kind of ignoring everything that's going on around him and is trying to help Bran start breathing again.
While she's talking, she's just kind of will glance really concerned at him, does he need help?
Ran, go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw with advantage because Leilani is trying to help you get out of it.
Tia still has his hands, right?
Yes.
14.
How many times have I almost killed Ran at this point? Can we get a count on that?
I'm sure.
You can make it for YouTube, all the times we almost killed Ran.
Compilation of almost killing Ran.
Just bleeding freely into the pool.
No, not in the pool. You have the bowl.
Holding the bucket.
Maybe we should go check it out. That doesn't sound very good.
I cast Cure Wounds on it.
Yeah, you ran. I was about to say you just took 4 points of bleeding damage for this entire 30-minute conversation.
I cast Cure Wounds. Whatever. Wait a second. I quick double check. Yeah, I cast Cure Wounds on the first level.
I love that Jay's been waiting 4 hours for us to get to this fucking bathhouse.
I just realized it doesn't matter what I roll because the 4 it's +4, so it's full. But I rolled a 3, so yeah.
Okay.
Just saying.
Thank you.
We can't stay in town too long to solve this, but if you want to try, we can try.
I mean, I always loved shiny things.
We haven't been guaranteed shiny things.
But maybe.
In fact, you're the only person here that has mentioned shiny things.
I mean, you asked for a reward. I just mentioned shiny
I asked
things.
if there was.
Yeah, I mean, most times rewards are gold, and gold is shiny.
We'll find out about a reward. Ran, did you say you wanted to help?
I mean, it's a good thing to do, right?
Then we'll help if that's what you want to do.
My friendship book says that if someone's in trouble, you should do everything you can to help them, and then they will be your friend.
You have a friendship book? That's so sweet.
I never had friends before, and apparently these are my friends now, but I don't know how it works, so I bought a book on how to make friends. It says you should share and care and something about hugs.
Leilani opens up his arms to offer a hug.
Well, you all definitely look like you're friends to me, so...
Are you a friend too?
I can be.
Oh my god!
Yeah? Do you want to be my friend?
I'll be your friend.
Okay.
Ran, Leilani said you want to give a hug, and Leilani has been saying that for the past minute and a half. Wanting a hug.
I love Leilani so much.
He finishes shaking hands with the new person and notices, and is like, "You want to hug me?"
If you
I
want.
think this is the 4th hug he's ever had in his life. Not very good at it.
Aww.
I'm gonna cry.
Like Tia is making like this.
Your dicks definitely touch.
Thank you,
It was there.
I thought this was worth mentioning.
In underwear. And you noticing this?
It's not like your head sticks out. It's because never mind. I'm not going to explain the mechanics of how that happened.
His dick can touch a bulge.
Ran just like.
Leilani's dick can touch the fucking moon.
That's true. Ran just realizes what's happened and sort of draws back like.
You okay?
What is Will doing?
He doesn't know what's going on because I'm at a headphone on.
All I'm hearing is one side of a conversation relating to touching tits.
Jay, tell Will he can watch it later on this.
Yes, he can. If he's
You
curious.
can watch it later on Twitch if you want.
Excellent.
Okay.
I'm gonna be just to see Will's reaction to this shit.
Oh shit! Look.
So your hour goes up, and Shin returns with fresh towels. Says, "Do you want another hour, or are you guys ready to head out? New bucket."
I want another hour. This is my first time in a bath, okay? Just let me enjoy it.
Okay.
Not said out loud.
I'm gonna say that Darcy's enjoying the conversation stuff so much that she just stays for the extra hour as well. Even though she's technically done with her bath.
Yeah. This is probably your first time you've had a real time to relax in the past 2 months since you've been here just working. Yeah.
She's taking all the opportunity she can.
Okay. I'll put it on your tabs then. You'll pay it when you get up to the front. Want any trays of food or anything like that?
I'm okay.
What do you offer?
Some cheese, some bread, some grapes, just some basic canned foods.
Yes.
Do you have any olives?
We do have some olives.
Could I have some, please?
Black or green?
Green. No black. No green. No black. No green.
Both.
Do you want to do a bowl with both?
Please?
Of course.
I really want to hug Ren.
He's baby.
He is baby.
He nods.
They have
and he
been
leaves a
so
little
mean
bit.
to him.
I'm not being mean, I've been nice!
She stripped off in front of him and gave him a no.
That was not the intention behind that.
Should probably say that Darcy isn't she doesn't seem shy. She's just she's chill. And
Yeah, it doesn't really care.
Or looking at other people either, so.
For most of the second hour, can Ran take one of the towels and sit with his feet and legs in the water, but sit on the side in his robe? So he's he's splashing his feet, but he's sitting on the side. Hello.
Yeah.
Tia
And
is
eating olives.
I mean, I guess Tia can swim in this.
Tia, you could straight up cannonball in the center of this pool.
What?
You could cannonball. You could jump in the air and jump into the pool and do different tricks if you want to.
No, Tia's just swimming a bit and diving into the water and splitting water at the others. Stuff like this.
Okay.
I'm just trying to relax as much as I physically can.
Oh, I totally try to disturb her as much as I can.
Would there be any point in the hour where the disguised self on Whisper would have worn off?
She would have had to. She would have to reset it. But if she did not, there would have been maybe a couple of seconds, a 6 seconds period where you've noticed that she's blue.
I would have got out of the water, gone to a changing room, reset it, and come back.
Okay.
So there was a really shitty moment where I just got out, walked out, and came back. Yeah.
Just going to the
like,
toilet.
Got to pee! Didn't want to pee in the pool, you know?
On the hour, every hour. Go!
Stay hydrated, kids. Stay hydrated. Okay. Any other conversations you guys have?
I'd say we just make small talk.
Yeah.
Like, it's not an awkward silence, but there's nothing significant to discuss.
Okay.
And a lot of spilling water around.
Actually, Darcy, where are you staying?
Same place they are.
Okay. That was something we never
walk
talked
back
about.
together!
Primarily because, like I told you, Jay, dwarves are very honorable. You heal the people, they're going to give you the best treatment they can. So...
I'm staying free of charge.
Damn!
Yeah, I'm actually... I can't remember what it's called.
The anvil, I think?
The meat
Something
anvil.
Mead anvil.
I'm staying at the meat anvil. So...
I feel like you should be forewarned. Whisper will probably try to take you to... Don't let her.
I'm sorry, what did you just call me?
A whore. I guess the name for it is a whore.
Wait, who's Whisper?
She's our other friend.
He means Elaine. Elaine sometimes speaks.
It's her surname.
Yeah.
Elaine Whisper. Okay, that's a pretty nice name.
I'm going to say that our good friend Ryan needs to make a deception check.
With advantage because Tier's helping.
No.
Oh my god, he sucks at this about.
Go ahead and roll an insight check, Darcy.
Excellent. Where's my insight? Okay.
What did you roll, Mauku?
14.
I rolled a 14 as well.
Okay. Seems honest.
It's not a surname I've heard, but it's a pretty surname.
It's not my actual surname.
More nickname.
It's a name that's easier to go by.
That's fair.
And one that I don't like to use. Looks very pointedly at Ron.
I won't press
No, it
further.
starts running.
Just awkwardly blocks it.
Well, I'm afraid I'm not interested in that way.
My dear,
Thank you.
I am also not interested in you, so...
What?
I'm not a whore! I don't like that none of you have seen me sleep with anybody!
You talk about it a lot.
I don't!
Leilani, I have.
Whisper's never mentioned it!
Well, Whisper
Lydia has! Whisper's never mentioned sleeping with anyone!
But Whisper
Like
is
I said
flirty
when
with
we came
everyone.
in, you don't need to discuss your sexual habits with me.
I don't!
Ram will just look her directly in the eyes and go, "Thank you."
You're welcome.
The only time anything remotely sexual happened was the kiss.
Ram will just pull out his book and start reading and listening to everyone on the side and just be like, "I like this new person. She doesn't make me feel weird. I like this new person. She doesn't give me weird feelings. I really like this new person. I hope she stays."
Okay. Your olives, bread, cheese, and meat is brought in. You're able to enjoy those kind of snackage. And you can make your... They're fresh olives. They have little toothpicks also if you just want to pick them that way instead of playing with them. All right.
It's like a fucking horse. Jesus.
Well, you can't
He
eat
doesn't
olive
know.
pips.
You can't. Nope.
You can't eat olive pips, so he's probably eating around the pit.
Yep.
Careful.
Thank you.
I swear, you need a nanny.
Huh? What?
Of a nanny. N-A-N-N-Y nanny. Babysitter nanny. Not
Oh,
A nurse.
I just realized that's a name.
I mean, I'm sure that Rand would probably also appreciate a Nani as well, to be fair.
Confused me, like.
Right? Your total after the second hour, the fresh incense and the thing, if someone wants to pay all of it, it'll be a grand total of a gold piece.
I'll pay.
I could cover
Oh.
it. Fine. It's fine.
I'll pay.
Darcy, no, it's not true. Don't worry.
I got it. It's fine.
Darcy, fuck. I'm kidding, I don't say that. I have to distinguish between Leah and Whisper.
Can Ran just like go with her and give a tip of a gold piece because he feels like he should pay for something because he really pissed. I mean, Eleanor.
Consider it a thank you for.
Ellen isn't even a name that she gave.
Okay.
Mauku!
I mean, Rand was kind of dissociating hardcore in a panic attack when you gave that fake name. So.
My body's weak.
You guys get dressed in the proper changing rooms. I think one of you probably has to help Eldwin a little bit. Ren, Leilani, who would help him?
He can dress himself.
I like that me and Gia were rolled out
has-
immediately.
Well, they're in the boys' locker room. You're in the women's locker room.
Probably Leilani because Ran will be too freaked out.
Yeah, Ran's like at the other end behind.
Ow!
Like he's doing that the knicker trick where you pull the costume on and then you take the knickers off. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, he was in his underwear. All his underwear's wet.
Yep.
Yeah.
You have to go
shit.
commando.
Leon turns like holding a towel in front of them.
Oh, he's now got to like go commando and like carry his wet, soaking underwear out with him.
Why did he bring a spare pair with him?
Because he's not clever.
You know what's sad? I think he's the smartest out of all of us.
He reads
Pretty
a
sure-
lot, okay?
Actually,
Yeah.
Leilanian.
Yeah. Well,
Oh my god!
we are a bunch of dumb people.
We're all such idiots.
anyway.
You know he's the smartest out of all of us. Fucking shit stick.
Elvin puts the pine cone back on his head.
Leilani just adjusts it so that way it'll actually stay in his hair.
Do you like?
You can make a pin out of it with the feathers like in there.
Aww.
Oh my god, they're gonna come out of fucking marbles in the hair or some shit.
I can also make flowers if you want a flower.
His hair is a mess anyways now. It's like all wet
Do
and
you
the
want a
braids are all
flower?
like floppy.
Do you want a flower?
Yes.
That's a good point. When they get out, Ran is going to ask their new friend Darcy what her favourite flower is.
When they
I'll
get
put the
out,
flower
is Whisper's
to
hair
the
still
front.
gonna look dry?
Hold on.
Tia braided
Darcy,
her...
what was your answer?
I don't mind thinking about it for a second. I don't know if
It's
that
fine.
was.
I'm sorry. Tia, you were trying to say something?
Yeah, Tia braided her hair like she did when she was living with her family, like having this two two braided strings on her shoulders, and yeah, kind of.
Okay.
I quite like dahlias. They're very pretty.
Okay, thank you.
Yes, Whisper.
When Whisper gets out of the pool, is her hair still going to be dry?
One thing I didn't mention to you because I thought I loved your style. How I described Genasi, their hair is the element that they are from.
Oh yeah,
So
I know
your
that.
hair is literally just a stream
But
of
I
mist.
mean, disguise self.
Yes, actually, it is. It is completely dry. It's been dry this entire time.
Cool. That's all I want to know.
That's a tell.
Leilani and Eldwin are able to successfully make a pine cone pin out of some feathers, and you can have some vines to make it tight in there.
Leilani also makes a little flower with Druid craft to add it in, and braids it flower into Eldwin's hair as well.
I'm just imagining a little pine cone on top of their head, just casually.
You know what amuses me? The girls are going to be sat outside waiting, what's taking them so long? And the boys are going to come out braids and flowers.
The fun part is,
And they'll proudly just come out
Leah, I go to swim training once in a while, and I'm the only female most times, and all the males, I need the double of my time every time.
That's because we don't discuss what happens in boy locker rooms.
Oh, I can hear this. The boy locker room is right next to the girl locker room, and they are loud. I can hear everything.
Are we talking about orgies or?
Sometimes that happens in there, yeah.
Oh my fucking god.
In which case, Ran will make sure he comes out. No, first. No, last. No, first. No, last. Oh, God.
Well, just in the front of Ren, you are carrying your wet underwear in your hands.
Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Just wrings it out.
When Ran comes out, Whisper just opens her bag for him.
What the fuck?
Oh, that's okay. I don't want to.
Do you really
want to carry your underwear across time?
So everyone
it's
can
fine,
see your
Ran.
wet underwear?
Oh, okay, but I don't want your stuff to get wet.
It's fine, it'll be fine.
Okay.
I just put the bag back on my back.
Thank you.
It's okay.
I might go to an underwear store on the way home.
A lingerie store.
Alright, so as they walk out...
A dwarven lingerie store!
What is Dossie wearing?
I've just put a picture in chat.
Yeah.
I'm talking about...
I can't check chat.
Yeah.
So
it's really pretty.
She's wearing a kind of orange skirt, but the petticoats look like they're off. She has kind of coppery scale breastplate and stuff like that with a green I don't know, tunic or something underneath.
Tunic, yes, or undershirt, you can just say.
Yeah, her undershirt. It's like a so
I showed it in big for the ones who are still watching us. If there are still people watching us, I don't know. Yeah.
Jay was the only person watching us.
Aww.
And Jay was only watching us why the fuck are you taking so long?
No,
well, there are
you
some in the
had
chat.
watching at some point, and Mel was watching.
There's still people watching us, I guess.
You guys make your way out of the Silver Spoon, and you head your way to the meet at Anvil. And I think that's where we'll end tonight's session because it is late for a lot of you, and I have to get ready for work soon. I have to make dinner.
Thank you.